Have you ever looked in the mirror and felt a pang of disbelief watching your body seemingly betray you with each passing year? The vibrant strength that once defined your younger self now feels like a distant memory, replaced by an unsettling fade. You might think this decline is just an inevitable part of getting older, a biological surrender to time. But what if everything you've been told about aging and muscle loss is a carefully constructed myth? What if there's a profound yet astonishingly simple secret that mainstream medicine has overlooked, a secret that could dramatically slow or even reverse the very changes you're experiencing? If you leave this video without hearing the revolutionary insight I'm about to share, you'll miss the chance to reclaim a vital part of your life you thought was gone forever. This isn't just about preserving muscle, it's about reclaiming your independence, your confidence, and your boundless potential. And it all hinges on a critical window of time you're likely wasting every single night. The Silent Thief, unveiling the hidden truth about muscle loss. Right now, countless individuals, perhaps even you, are grappling with a condition known as sarcopenia, a term that sounds complex but simply refers to the silent, insidious process of muscle loss that accompanies aging. Imagine a thief operating under the cover of darkness, steadily pilfering your independence, one precious muscle fiber at a time. This thief makes everyday tasks gradually harder, from opening jars to climbing stairs, slowly eroding your self-reliance. For far too long, we've been conditioned to accept this decline as an unavoidable consequence of turning another year older. We're told that diminished strength and stamina are simply the price of admission to our golden years. Yet, this widely accepted narrative is fundamentally incomplete, designed in some ways to keep us reliant on solutions that merely mask symptoms. What if I told you that this natural, often dreaded process isn't nearly as inevitable as you've been led to believe? Recent breakthroughs in longevity research are painting a vastly different picture, one that is both troubling in its revelations about past misconceptions and incredibly empowering in its promise for the future. The most critical window, unlocking nighttime regeneration. Consider this a paradigm-shifting question. What if the hours leading up to your bedtime, often spent winding down or simply sleeping, are actually the most crucial period for safeguarding the strength you've meticulously built over a lifetime? What if specific, easily accessible foods consumed during this precise window hold the power to dramatically halt or even reverse the muscle deterioration that's been silently making your daily life more challenging? This isn't conjecture. It's the culmination of over 15 years I've dedicated to intensely studying both ancient Eastern wisdom and cutting-edge Western scientific approaches to longevity. I've worked intimately with traditional healers whose practices span centuries, and alongside innovative researchers pushing the boundaries of modern science. What I unearthed about the profound impact of nighttime nutrition didn't just change my understanding. It completely revolutionized my approach, and most importantly, it transformed the lives of my older students who felt time was relentlessly working against them. Take Margaret, for instance, a remarkable woman of 72 who arrived at my retreat center relying heavily on a walker. Her spirit was willing, but her body felt fragile, and she was convinced her days of true independence were behind her forever. Fast forward just 6 months after she meticulously implemented the bedtime nutrition protocol I'm about to reveal. She called me, tears of joy streaming down her face, to share an astonishing achievement. She had just completed a 3-mile walk, completely unassisted, without her walker, feeling a vigor she hadn't known in years. "I feel like I've been given my life back," she exclaimed, her voice brimming with renewed hope. "Tonight, I am breaking my silence to share the exact 4 specific foods that, when consumed precisely before bed, activate a perfect biological environment within your body, meticulously tailored for muscle preservation and rejuvenation." This isn't about navigating complex supplement regimes or adhering to restrictive, unsustainable diets. It's about intelligently working in harmony with your body's inherent powerful rhythms, providing it with exactly what it desperately needs during the most crucial, often overlooked, regenerative hours of sleep. The misunderstood process: why conventional wisdom fails you. Before we dive into these groundbreaking foods, it's absolutely vital to dismantle the flawed conventional wisdom that has shaped our understanding of aging and muscle loss for decades. The prevailing narrative has long taught us that muscle deterioration is simply an unavoidable function of chronological age, a grim inevitability that dictates a loss of 1% to 2% of our muscle mass each year after turning 50. A decline that supposedly accelerates after 70. This disempowering story, while widely circulated, conveniently serves industries that profit immensely from our dependency on medications and mobility aids. However, it utterly disregards the groundbreaking research emerging from leading longevity institutes worldwide. What's truly happening within our bodies is a far more intricate and dynamic interplay involving subtle hormonal shifts, chronic low-grade inflammation, and most critically, a disruption in our body's protein synthesis capabilities. As we gracefully age, our bodies unfortunately become less efficient at metabolizing and utilizing protein to effectively build and maintain vital muscle tissue. This efficiency can plummet by as much as 30% by the age of 65. But here's the crucial detail that conventional advice consistently misses. This decline in efficiency doesn't occur uniformly throughout the entire day. The most dramatic and significant drop in our body's ability to process protein for muscle repair happens specifically during our sleep. This is precisely where the common, albeit well-intentioned advice to just eat more protein falls woefully short. The quantity of protein is important, yes, but the timing and, more importantly, the specific combination of what you consume are just as, if not more, critical. During the deep stages of sleep, your body enters its most intensive repair and regeneration cycle. Without the right, readily available nutrients present in your system, it simply cannot adequately rebuild the microscopic damage that naturally occurs in your muscle tissue throughout the day. Instead of experiencing nightly restoration and growth, you inadvertently contribute to continuous deterioration, night after night, week after week, year after year. I observed this frustrating pattern repeatedly among my senior students who, despite diligently exercising, eating healthy foods, and consuming seemingly adequate protein, were still witnessing their strength and vitality steadily ebb away. Then, a remarkable discovery emerged from Japan's National Institute of Longevity Sciences, where researchers were deeply exploring the innovative concept of nighttime muscle preservation. Their findings were nothing short of a revelation, completely shattering conventional understanding and pointing directly toward a powerful solution that was surprisingly hiding in plain sight. Cellular revelation, the miraculous nighttime repair. What truly transpires within your body as you sleep is nothing short of miraculous, a symphony of cellular repair and rejuvenation happening beneath the surface of your dreams. While your conscious mind rests, billions of your body's cells are tirelessly working overtime, diligently repairing damaged DNA, meticulously clearing out cellular waste, and, most importantly for our discussion, assiduously rebuilding and regenerating tissues. Yet, for this incredibly intricate process to function optimally, it requires specific building blocks and powerful activators. Specialized substances that initiate, accelerate, and enhance these vital repair mechanisms. Without these essential components, your body effectively becomes a repair shop, lacking the necessary tools or the crucial raw materials, rendering its efforts ineffective. The primary repair hormone, human growth hormone, HGH, reaches its peak production during the deepest stages of your sleep. This potent hormone is a cornerstone for muscle maintenance and rebuilding, but its efficacy is severely compromised without the correct nutritional foundation in place. This is where the profound breakthrough lies. Certain foods, when strategically consumed before sleep, create precisely what scientists refer to as a muscle-preserving environment. This groundbreaking discovery elegantly explains why some cultures exhibit dramatically lower rates of age-related muscle loss. Consider Okinawa, Japan, famously home to some of the world's longest living and most robust people. Their traditional evening meals, purely by cultural tradition rather than deliberate scientific design, contain unique combinations of nutrients that perfectly support and optimize nighttime muscle preservation. It's no coincidence that their elders remain remarkably strong, agile, and fiercely independent well into their 90s. Ancient wisdom meets modern science, a global journey. When I first encountered this research, I admit I was deeply skeptical. If the solution was truly this straightforward and accessible, why wasn't it common knowledge, universally embraced? The answer became glaringly clear as I began to follow the money. The global market for mobility aids, sarcopenia treatments, and associated medical interventions now exceeds an astronomical $50 billion annually. In such a vast commercial landscape, there is alarmingly little financial incentive to promote simple, food-based solutions that individuals can readily implement without the need for prescriptions or expensive medical interventions. My own personal journey toward this profound discovery began years earlier during my immersive time at the revered Shaolin Temple, studying under the tutelage of Master Wu. At an astounding 92 years old, Master Wu still possessed the physical prowess to demonstrate intricate martial arts forms that would push practitioners half his age to their absolute limits. His extraordinary physical resilience unequivocally defied all Western medical expectations. When I dared to ask him about his secret, he didn't point to exotic herbs or grueling, intensive training regimens. Instead, he spoke with calm wisdom about the profound importance of honoring the body's natural cycles through mindful evening nutrition. The body rebuilds at night what it uses during the day, he imparted, his eyes gleaming with ancient understanding. If you give it stones instead of bricks, how can it build a strong house? This deceptively simple yet profoundly wise observation ignited within me a decade-long exploration of traditional health practices across myriad cultures, a relentless search for common threads in how the most vital and long-lived elders approached their evening meals. What steadily emerged was a consistent pattern, a nutritional blueprint that modern science is only now beginning to fully validate and understand. Across diverse traditions, from the intricate principles of Chinese medicine to the holistic practices of Ayurveda and the health-promoting Mediterranean customs, specific combinations of nutrients were consumed before sleep. These ancient practices, honed over millennia, unknowingly created what we now scientifically understand as the optimal environment for muscle preservation and regeneration. However, it wasn't until I had the distinct privilege of collaborating with pioneering nutritional researchers at Copenhagen's esteemed Longevity Institute that we were able to precisely identify and dissect the exact biological mechanisms at work. Utilizing advanced muscle biopsy techniques and continuous overnight metabolic monitoring, we rigorously documented how specific, targeted foods dramatically altered the body's nighttime muscle protein synthesis, the complex process through which your body diligently maintains and rebuilds its precious muscle tissue. The results were nothing short of staggering and unequivocal. Participants who conscientiously consumed the right combination of nutrients before bed exhibited an astonishing increase of up to 34% greater muscle protein synthesis during sleep compared to the control group, meticulously measured over a sustained 6-month period. This wasn't merely a statistical anomaly, it translated directly into measurable, tangible differences in actual muscle mass, noticeable improvements in strength, and a profound enhancement in overall functional independence for these individuals. The power of precision, critical timing for optimal results. Now, before I unveil the 4 specific foods that unlock this incredible potential, you must grasp one absolutely critical component: timing. The profound effectiveness of this entire approach hinges entirely on working harmoniously with your body's inherent powerful rhythms, not against them. The ideal, scientifically validated window for consuming these muscle-preserving foods is precisely 30 to 90 minutes before you drift off to sleep. This specific timing is not arbitrary. It's carefully chosen to allow for initial digestion to commence, thereby ensuring that these crucial nutrients are readily available and circulating throughout your system during the prime regenerative hours of deep sleep. I've witnessed countless individuals miss out on the profound benefits because they simply got this timing wrong. Some eat too early, meaning the nutrients are processed and utilized long before the most intensive deep sleep and repair cycles even begin. Others consume these foods too late, causing digestion to actively interfere with the quality and depth of their sleep. Both of these seemingly minor mistakes completely undermine the potential benefits you stand to gain. The true sweet spot occurs when the availability of these key nutrients perfectly aligns with your body's peak production of human growth hormone and its most intensive cellular repair processes. Think of it like planting seeds. You wouldn't just scatter them randomly. You would time the planting to coincide with optimal growing conditions, say, just before a nurturing rainstorm, dramatically increasing your yield. Your body operates with the same remarkable efficiency. Timing your specific nutrition to align with its natural repair cycles multiplies its effectiveness exponentially. With this critical foundational understanding firmly in place, let me now share the 4 specific foods that, when consumed within this precise window, create the optimal environment for not just preserving but actively rebuilding your precious muscle tissue as you gracefully age. Essential foundation: slow digesting casein protein. The first foundational food, which might genuinely surprise you, has been unfairly and mistakenly demonized in much of the conventional nutritional advice given to seniors. Yet it stands as perhaps the single most powerful and strategic tool for optimizing nighttime muscle preservation. High-quality, slow-digesting casein protein. You can find casein naturally abundant in wholesome foods like cottage cheese, creamy Greek yogurt, and in specific, thoughtfully formulated protein supplements. Unlike its rapidly absorbed counterpart, whey protein, which provides a quick transient burst of amino acids, casein is uniquely designed to provide a sustained, steady release of these vital building blocks throughout the entire night, typically for 6 to 8 hours. This prolonged delivery ensures a consistent supply of the amino acids your muscles desperately need for continuous repair and regeneration as you sleep. This slow release characteristic is precisely what makes it invaluable during the nocturnal hours, when your body craves a steady stream of nutrients rather than an immediate fleeting surge. A landmark study meticulously published in the prestigious Journal of Nutrition unequivocally demonstrated that a mere 40 grams of casein protein, thoughtfully consumed before bed, significantly increased muscle protein synthesis during sleep by an impressive 22% when compared to a placebo group. For seniors, this translates directly into measurably better, more effective muscle preservation over time, actively counteracting the natural age-related decline. The participants who faithfully maintained this practice for 6 months exhibited significantly less overall muscle loss than their control counterparts, remarkably, irrespective of their exercise habits. What makes casein particularly potent is its exceptionally high concentration of the amino acid leucine, which acts as the primary, most powerful trigger for initiating muscle protein synthesis. As we gracefully age, our bodies require a greater amount of leucine to effectively activate this crucial process. While the typical threshold for young adults hovers around 1.7 grams of leucine, seniors may necessitate a higher intake, often between 2.5 to 3 grams, to achieve the same robust muscle-building response. A thoughtfully portioned serving of casein-rich foods provides this precise optimal amount. Consider Robert, one of my former students, a dedicated marathon runner who watched his once powerful legs visibly wither despite his regular walking routine. He faithfully incorporated casein-rich cottage cheese into his evening routine. Within just 3 months, he reported an astonishing transformation. The stairs in his own home, once a daunting challenge, no longer presented any difficulty. "It's not just a physical change," he confided in me, his voice filled with renewed vigor. "It's the confidence that comes with feeling strong again, feeling capable." Inflammation defense. The power of tart cherries. The second critical component in our nighttime muscle preservation protocol directly addresses a stealthy, often overlooked saboteur of muscle maintenance in older adults: chronic inflammation. While some inflammation is a perfectly normal and necessary part of the muscle repair process, chronic low-grade inflammation acts as a persistent impediment, dramatically interfering with and suppressing muscle protein synthesis. This is precisely why the second essential bedtime food is either wild tart cherries or their concentrated juice. These truly remarkable fruits are brimming with powerful compounds called anthocyanins, potent antioxidants that have been scientifically proven to significantly reduce inflammatory markers and combat oxidative stress throughout the body. A compelling study published in the Scandinavian Journal of Medicine and Science in Sports provided unequivocal evidence that participants who meticulously consumed tart cherry juice before bed experienced significantly less muscle breakdown overnight compared to those who did not. What renders this finding particularly relevant and impactful for seniors is the undeniable fact that aging naturally leads to an increase in baseline inflammation within the body. This elevated inflammatory state creates a constant uphill battle, a persistent headwind against all efforts to preserve and build muscle. By specifically targeting and mitigating nighttime inflammation, tart cherries ingeniously create a far more hospitable and conducive environment for the vital muscle rebuilding process to occur unhindered. Furthermore, tart cherries are one of nature's rare and invaluable food sources of melatonin, the very hormone responsible for regulating our essential sleep cycles. And here's the crucial link: quality, restorative sleep is absolutely non-negotiable for effective muscle preservation and regeneration. It is exclusively during the deep stages of sleep that the most intensive and critical repair work on our muscles truly happens. By simultaneously enhancing both sleep quality and robustly reducing inflammation, tart cherries deliver a dual benefit that directly and powerfully supports muscle maintenance. I witnessed this transformative effect firsthand and dramatically in my work with veterans groups, where many former service members bravely struggle with both persistent sleep disturbances and accelerated muscle loss. One participant, James, had exhaustively tried numerous prescription sleep aids with little lasting success, while his strength continued to deteriorate. After faithfully incorporating tart cherry concentrate before bed, he experienced not only profoundly improved sleep, but also noticeably better retention of the strength gains he achieved during his rigorous physical therapy sessions. For the first time in years, he shared with our group, a sense of relief palpable in his voice. "I don't feel like I'm fighting a losing battle with my body." The magnesium miracle, unlocking cellular function with greens. The third critical component in our powerful nighttime protocol directly addresses a widespread deficiency that silently afflicts an estimated 80% of seniors, profoundly impacting muscle function and overall preservation: magnesium. This unassuming yet mighty mineral is a veritable workhorse, intricately involved in over 300 vital biochemical reactions throughout the body. These reactions include the delicate regulation of protein synthesis, the seamless function of muscles and nerves, and the efficient production of cellular energy. As we gracefully age, our body's ability to absorb magnesium regrettably decreases significantly. This decline is attributed to a complex interplay of factors, including changes in gut function, a reduction in stomach acid production, and the often unseen side effects of many common medications. This confluence of factors creates a perfect storm. The aging body desperately needs more magnesium for robust muscle maintenance, yet it simultaneously absorbs less from the very diet meant to sustain it. The consequences of this pervasive deficiency are profound, yet they are often mistakenly attributed simply to the natural process of aging. These include bothersome muscle cramps, pervasive fatigue, and an accelerated, often puzzling, loss of strength and functional capacity. Dark leafy greens, such as nutrient-dense spinach, are nature's veritable magnesium powerhouses and make an absolutely ideal addition to your pre-sleep nutrition protocol. Just a single cup of lightly steamed spinach provides nearly 40% of the magnesium seniors typically need on a daily basis, delivered in a highly bioavailable form that the body can efficiently utilize during the critical hours of sleep. What makes magnesium particularly valuable and strategic before bed is its crucial role in activating the parasympathetic nervous system, commonly known as your body's rest and repair mode. When this vital system is fully engaged, your body intelligently diverts energy away from stressful fight or flight responses and redirects it toward essential regenerative processes, including, crucially, muscle maintenance and rebuilding. Moreover, magnesium plays a pivotal role in regulating cortisol, the infamous stress hormone. When cortisol levels remain elevated at night, it can significantly impair muscle protein synthesis, actively working against your efforts to preserve strength. I witnessed this transformative principle vividly at work with Martha, a vibrant 78-year-old who had been regrettably informed that her persistent leg cramps and gradually weakening grip strength were just part of getting older. After diligently adding magnesium-rich foods to her evening routine, she experienced not only profound relief from the debilitating cramps, but also a gradual yet undeniable return of her functional strength. My doctor was absolutely shocked when I showed improvement on every measure of physical function, she told me, a triumphant smile gracing her lips. He kept asking what new medication I was taking. He could hardly believe it was just spinach. Collagen support, strengthening the musculoskeletal framework. The fourth and final component in our revolutionary bedtime protocol addresses an often overlooked yet critically important aspect of sustained muscle function: the intricate connective tissue network that provides the essential framework for muscles to generate force effectively. Collagen, which astonishingly is the most abundant protein in your entire body, forms the fundamental structural framework for your muscles, tendons, and ligaments, essentially holding everything together. As we gracefully age, our body's natural collagen production declines dramatically. This decline compromises not only the elasticity and youthful appearance of our skin, but far more importantly, the structural integrity of the entire musculoskeletal system. This is precisely why bone broth or other collagen-rich foods become absolutely essential additions to your pre-bed nutrition. They provide the highly specific amino acids, glycine, proline, and hydroxyproline, which serve as the direct, indispensable building blocks for robust collagen synthesis within your body. What makes these particular amino acids exceptionally valuable and potent at night is their crucial role in supporting what scientists term tissue architecture maintenance. This refers to the intricate structural framework that allows your muscles to function with optimal efficiency and power. Research meticulously published in the British Journal of Sports Medicine compellingly demonstrated that participants who consistently consumed collagen peptides before sleep exhibited significantly better preservation of overall muscle function compared to those consuming other proteins. The observed difference appears to lie in how collagen comprehensively supports the entire musculoskeletal system, providing structural integrity rather than merely focusing on the individual muscle fibers themselves. For seniors, this translates directly into measurable improvements, not just in raw muscle mass, but crucially in practical, functional strength, the very kind of strength that is paramount for maintaining true independence and an active lifestyle. Emily, an inspiring 83-year-old participant in our nutrition study, faithfully incorporated bone broth into her evening routine. She reported with genuine delight that for the first time in years, she could effortlessly get up from low chairs without relying on her arms for support. "It's not just about looking stronger," she articulated, her voice filled with newfound confidence. "It's about moving through the world with absolute assurance and autonomy again. The chilling truth is, something vital is slipping away from you every single night, and it's happening without a sound, without a visible warning, a silent erosion undermining the very core of your physical being. While you sleep, your muscles, those intricate bundles of fibers that are the very foundation of your strength, your precious balance, and your hard-won independence, are silently shrinking, diminishing and dissolving, imperceptibly at first, but with a relentless, cumulative effect that will inevitably manifest in profound ways. This isn't merely a natural and unavoidable part of getting older, an immutable decree of time. It's a quiet crisis, an insidious physical betrayal most seniors are completely unaware of, and it's one that will irrevocably alter your future, transforming confidence into caution and ease of movement into hesitant steps. After the pivotal age of 60, you stand to lose up to an alarming 3% of your pressure strength annually, a rate that accelerates with each passing year, not because of some irreversible biological imperative, but because you're almost certainly missing a critical, often overlooked element right before bed. The exact vitamins your body desperately needs at precisely the right moment to protect, repair, and fortify itself against this nightly assault. The biological clock is ticking with a relentless, unforgiving rhythm, and once this insidious muscle loss reaches a critical tipping point, a threshold beyond which recovery becomes exponentially harder, the consequences extend far beyond mere physical weakness or a mild inconvenience. You'll find yourself increasingly prone to falls, each unexpected stumble carrying a higher risk of serious injury. Your bones, already made more fragile by age, will fracture with alarming ease from impacts that once would have been minor, leading to extended periods of immobility and dependency. That cherished independence you value so deeply, the ability to navigate your world without assistance, will begin to erode, first subtly, then with an accelerating pace, until the simplest tasks become insurmountable challenges. The most profound and frankly startling danger lies in this stark, undeniable fact. An overwhelming majority of seniors are not taking the right vitamins, particularly not at night, when their muscle-preserving regenerative power is at its absolute peak, when the body is in its deepest repair cycle. In fact, a staggering 93% of adults over 65 are found to be deficient in at least one of the 7 essential vitamins crucial for safeguarding your muscles as you slumber, leaving them vulnerable to accelerated degradation. If you are currently over 60, this critical oversight, this profound nutritional blind spot, could spell the definitive difference between confidently walking on your own 2 feet, enjoying an active, fulfilling life, and reluctantly needing a cane, a walker, or even full-time assistance within the next 5 short years. What you're about to discover are the 7 most potent vitamins every senior absolutely must incorporate into their nightly routine, ranked from least to most critical, based on groundbreaking scientific revelations that 99% of seniors have never encountered, insights that have the power to redefine your aging experience. Each one plays an indispensable, unique role in halting the overnight muscle degradation that relentlessly threatens your vitality, your mobility, and your very quality of life. And one, the most crucial of all, has been shown in rigorous studies to more than double overnight muscle loss when its presence is absent. This isn't hyperbole, sensationalism, or wishful thinking. It's a scientific reality, a biochemical truth backed by meticulous, peer-reviewed studies conducted on individuals just like you, every single reference meticulously linked for your own verification, offering a roadmap to reclaiming your strength and safeguarding your future. Let us begin our journey of vital discovery with a powerful, yet often surprisingly underrated mineral that many individuals, seniors included, have likely overlooked their entire lives, perhaps mistaking its subtle presence in the body for insignificance or relegating it to a secondary role. This is magnesium, and it's far more than just another generic supplement or a fleeting trend. It acts as an indispensable foundational pillar within your muscle's incredibly complex overnight repair and regeneration system, a silent orchestrator of cellular recovery. However, the critical detail that is so often missed, a nuance that renders many magnesium supplements largely ineffectual, is that most forms of magnesium are poorly absorbed by the body, struggling to penetrate the cellular barriers necessary to reach their target. The specific form you need, the highly bioavailable compound that truly penetrates your digestive lining with remarkable efficiency to reach your muscle tissue precisely when it's most needed, while you sleep, is magnesium glycinate. Think of it not just as a mineral, but as a calm, profoundly restorative signal, a biochemical lullaby sent directly to your muscle fibers, inviting them to relax and embark on their vital nightly work. It not only aids significantly in releasing accumulated tension from the day's physical and mental activities, dissolving the knots of stress that can tighten muscles, but more importantly, it actively activates a vital family of enzymes nestled deep within your muscle tissue. These enzymes are key pivotal players in stabilizing cellular hydration, ensuring your muscle cells are plump and functional, and optimizing oxygen utilization, a process crucial for energy production and waste removal. Without this crucial activation, without the guiding hand of magnesium glycinate, your muscle fibers become tight, rigid, and far more prone to painful cramps, particularly those unsettling nocturnal spasms that can jolt you awake. They become dehydrated, losing their plumpness and elasticity, leading to a silent, insidious weakening that accelerates overnight, making you wake up less restored, not more. Scientific evidence unequivocally underscores its profound importance, transforming theoretical understanding into undeniable fact. A seminal study from the esteemed University of Palermo revealed that seniors over the age of 65 who consistently took a modest 250 milliliters of magnesium glycinate every single night for a mere 3 months experienced a truly remarkable 34% increase in their morning muscle function, a tangible improvement in their ability to move and perform daily tasks. This same group also reported significantly fewer disruptive leg cramps, a noticeable reduction in persistent joint stiffness, and, as an added bonus, a discernible and welcome improvement in their overall sleep quality, highlighting the holistic benefits of proper muscle relaxation. The reason nighttime supplementation is so profoundly impactful, why this timing is not merely convenient but physiologically critical, is because your muscles enter their most intensive, vital recovery and rebuilding state precisely during sleep. This is when your parasympathetic nervous system, often affectionately referred to as your body's repair and rest branch, gently but firmly takes over the reins from the day's stresses, initiating a cascade of restorative processes. Magnesium serves as the essential, non-negotiable fuel for this entire repair phase, a foundational nutrient without which the machinery grinds to a halt. Without an adequate supply, this critical nightly recovery process is significantly delayed, impaired, or even completely thwarted, leaving your muscles vulnerable. And over time, these cumulative delays and deficiencies contribute to severe, undeniable, and accelerating muscle loss, gradually diminishing your physical capabilities. The solution, thankfully, is elegantly simple and easily integrated. Take magnesium glycinate approximately 30 minutes before bed with a small glass of warm water. Avoid taking it simultaneously with food or with nutrient-dense items like almonds, spinach, or even a general multivitamin. The goal is to provide your body with pure glycinate for optimal, unhindered absorption, allowing it to work its magic without competition. It truly is one of the most unsung heroes in the silent, nightly battle against muscle loss while you rest, a protector of your strength and vitality that demands your attention. Next, we uncover a vitamin, perhaps overlooked in its profound significance for muscular health, that acts as the very power source for your muscles' intricate electrical system, serving as an indispensable conductor for the vital neural signals sent from your brain, bridging the gap between thought and movement. This is vitamin B12, and without it, the intricate electrical messages, the very commands from your brain, struggle to travel down your nerves with clarity and speed, unable to effectively instruct your muscles to move, to contract, to repair themselves after the day's exertion, or to grow and adapt. This presents a monumental, often silent challenge, particularly during your crucial nightly restorative cycles when your body is hard at work mending and rebuilding. As we inevitably age, a natural and largely unavoidable decline occurs in our stomach acid production, a physiological shift that is precisely what's needed to properly cleave B12 from the foods we eat and absorb it efficiently into our bloodstream. This means that even if you're diligently consuming B12-rich meat, poultry, or fish, or dutifully taking a daily multivitamin that includes B12, your body might not be absorbing nearly enough of this critical nutrient to support its vast array of functions. A deficiency in B12 is often referred to by experts as the silent destroyer of muscle strength because its effects are subtle, insidious, and often imperceptible at first, mimicking other age-related declines. You won't feel its absence immediately, but then one day you might notice your legs feeling inexplicably heavy, as if weighted down by an unseen burden. Your balance beginning to falter with an unsettling frequency, making you hesitant on uneven ground, or the disconcerting sensation of walking through wet cement, where every step requires conscious effort and feels sluggish. That, tragically, is how this insidious decline often begins, a gradual erosion of physical competence that often goes misdiagnosed or dismissed as just getting older. Compelling and extensive research validates its profound role in maintaining neuromuscular integrity. A large-scale population-based study conducted by the esteemed Tufts University discovered that a staggering 39% of older adults presenting with unexplained muscle weakness were also found to be clinically deficient in B12, establishing a clear correlative link. Furthermore, a highly impactful report published in the prestigious Journal of Neurology illustrated unequivocally that seniors who supplemented consistently with high-dose methylcobalamin, which is the active, most bioavailable, and most readily usable form of B12, experienced a remarkable 49% improvement in nerve muscle coordination over just 8 short weeks, a testament to its direct impact on neural signaling and muscular control. The timing of your dose is incredibly important here as well, a detail that can significantly amplify its benefits. When you take B12 at night, especially in a sublingual or liquid form placed directly under the tongue, it effectively bypasses the slower, often compromised digestive process characteristic of older adults and is absorbed directly into the bloodstream, where it can then directly support nerve repair and regeneration during your deepest, most restorative sleep cycles. This is precisely when your body performs its most vital neurological maintenance, repairing myelin sheaths and strengthening synaptic connections, making B12 maximally effective and potent during these crucial nocturnal hours. If you're over 60 and haven't yet incorporated methyl B12 into your pre-bed routine, your nervous system could be silently deteriorating, its intricate communication pathways becoming increasingly frayed, taking your precise muscle control, your quick reflexes, and your vital stability along with it, putting you at greater risk. The simplest, most effective method is to place a 1000 microgram methyl B12 tablet under your tongue about an hour before sleep, allowing it to fully dissolve without the need for water, ensuring rapid absorption. This small, consistent action integrated seamlessly into your nightly ritual can lead to profound, tangible improvements, such as waking up with a steadier gait, quicker, more confident reflexes, and a noticeably improved, more robust connection between your brain and your muscles, restoring a sense of physical mastery that may have been slowly slipping away. Prepare to fundamentally rethink everything you thought you knew about vitamin D3, a compound most people mistakenly believe is solely or primarily for bone health, associating it almost exclusively with calcium absorption. If you're over 60, this widespread misconception, this profound underestimation of its multifaceted role could be costing you significant muscle mass, eroding your physical capabilities, and diminishing your overall vitality. Vitamin D3 isn't merely a vitamin in the traditional sense. It transcends that definition, functioning instead as a powerful, steroid-like hormone, critically activating specific genes nestled deep within the nucleus of your muscle fibers, acting as a molecular switch. These genes carry the vital instructions, the precise blueprint, telling your body to synthesize new muscle tissue, to efficiently store energy within those muscles, and to robustly resist the constant age-related forces of muscle breakdown. Without an adequate circulating supply of D3, these crucial genes remain dormant, effectively switched off like lights in an empty room, leading to a much faster, unchecked rate of muscle shrinkage and degradation. Even more concerning, beyond its role in gene activation, low D3 levels also directly deactivate your fast-twitch muscle fibers, those explosive, powerful fibers essential for maintaining instantaneous balance, for effortlessly climbing stairs without feeling winded, for reacting swiftly and decisively to prevent a dangerous fall, and for any activity requiring quick bursts of power. Rigorous, well-designed scientific inquiry provides robust support for these critical claims, moving beyond theory to demonstrable effect. A randomized controlled trial published in the esteemed Journal of Clinical Endocrinology unequivocally demonstrated that seniors who consistently took a conservative 2,000 international units of D3 daily for a mere 12 weeks achieved an impressive 18% increase in their lower limb strength, a direct and measurable improvement in their ability to perform daily functions. Another compelling study, emanating from the rigorous research environment of Switzerland, found a stark correlation. Individuals with the lowest D3 levels were twice as likely to experience severe muscle loss requiring mobility aids, starkly illustrating the profound impact of this hormone-like vitamin on functional independence. The core issue, the critical timing element often overlooked, is that D3 levels can plummet overnight if your blood stores are insufficient or rapidly depleted, and it's precisely during the nocturnal hours that its presence matters most for muscle integrity. As you sleep, your muscles embark on a vital, energy-intensive process known as protein synthesis, a period during which D3 acts as a crucial conductor, instructing your cells to efficiently absorb amino acids, the building blocks of protein, and meticulously reconstruct damaged tissue, repairing the microtears and wear of the day. If D3 is not present in sufficient quantities, if this essential hormonal signal is weak or absent, this critical rebuilding process simply doesn't occur with the necessary efficiency, leaving you to wake up weaker, less recovered, and more vulnerable than you were the day before, perpetuating a cycle of decline. The secret to maximizing its effectiveness, to truly unlock its muscle-preserving power, lies in pairing it with healthy fats at night. Taking D3 after dinner with a small spoon of high-quality nut butter, a modest piece of avocado, or even a few fatty olives can boost its absorption by over 60%, ensuring it reaches your bloodstream and target cells effectively. Make this a steadfast, non-negotiable part of your bedtime ritual. One tiny soft gel of D3 combined with a little healthy fat can do more to preserve your muscle integrity, to prevent sarcopenia, and to maintain your functional strength than countless hours of resistance training or endless protein shakes alone, because without that essential hormone signal, the critical building of new muscle simply won't happen, no matter what other efforts you make. Most people view vitamin E primarily as a nutrient for healthy skin, envisioning it as an ingredient in lotions or a remedy for minor blemishes. But for seniors, its role transcends mere surface beauty, acting instead as robust, indispensable muscle armor. This powerful fat-soluble vitamin provides crucial frontline protection for your delicate muscle tissue against the significant and relentless damage that silently occurs overnight, a destructive molecular process known as oxidative stress. Oxidative stress is the relentless assault by unstable, highly reactive molecules, known as free radicals, which mercilessly attack and degrade healthy cells throughout your body, causing widespread damage. Your muscle cells, particularly vulnerable during periods of intense activity, post-exercise recovery, or deep repair cycles, are prime targets for these molecular aggressors. As your body transitions into its deep repair mode during the night, a phase that is essential for rejuvenation, this very process of metabolic activity can inadvertently generate an increase in localized inflammation and free radical production. Vitamin E, specifically its natural D-alpha tocopherol form, steps in as a formidable proactive shield, meticulously enveloping your muscle cells and effectively blocking these inflammatory attacks from inflicting permanent structural damage. Without this vital antioxidant protection, without this cellular defense, your muscle membranes, the protective barriers around each cell, break down at an accelerated rate, becoming porous and compromised. Your recovery from daily wear and tear, from the simple stresses of movement, is significantly slowed, making you feel perpetually fatigued. And your hard-earned strength begins to dissipate without any obvious immediate signs, gradually eroding your physical capabilities from within. Research unequivocally supports its protective, muscle-preserving role, moving beyond anecdotal evidence to scientific certainty. A compelling study published in the prestigious American Journal of Clinical Nutrition found that seniors with consistently higher dietary intake of vitamin E exhibited 27% better physical performance scores, a broad measure of functional ability, including significant improvements in both grip strength, a key indicator of overall vitality, and walking speed, a crucial marker of independent mobility. Furthermore, another groundbreaking study emanating from the University of Arkansas demonstrated conclusively that taking 400 international units of natural D-alpha tocopherol before bed significantly reduced overnight markers of muscle damage, such as creatine kinase levels in older adults, indicating less cellular breakdown during sleep. However, not all vitamin E supplements are created equal. It's absolutely imperative to seek out and prioritize the natural form, which is specifically labeled as D-alpha tocopherol, actively steering clear of synthetic versions often misleadingly labeled DL-alpha tocopherol, as the synthetic form is far less bioavailable and effective. For optimal absorption, given its fat-soluble nature, it should ideally be taken on an empty stomach, approximately an hour after your last meal, which naturally makes nighttime the ideal, opportune window. At this time, with digestion largely complete, your body is deep into sleep and full recovery, precisely when oxidative stress can hit hardest and when its protective effects are most needed. A single soft gel of natural D-alpha tocopherol taken right before bed can lead to a subtle yet visible and tangible difference over time in your overall strength and resilience, particularly if you're actively recovering from exercise, managing chronic inflammation, or mending from an injury. You may not feel an immediate dramatic shift after one night, but after a few weeks of consistent use, you'll undoubtedly begin to notice less intense muscle soreness after activity, a greater, more confident sense of balance and stability in your movements, and muscles that don't fatigue as rapidly, allowing you to sustain activity longer. This is the subtle, yet profoundly protective power of real vitamin E, diligently safeguarding your most active and vulnerable tissues against the unseen ravages of oxidative damage. You've likely spotted vitamin B6 listed dutifully on the labels of countless multivitamins and perhaps, in a moment of dismissive oversight, mentally relegated it to the status of a minor player in your overall health, a background extra in the grand drama of your body's functioning. However, for seniors, this seemingly unassuming vitamin is nothing short of the key that starts your muscle engine every night, a critical activator of the very processes that allow your muscles to rebuild and regenerate. Its crucial, often underestimated role lies in its profound ability to enable your body to efficiently process and utilize protein, the fundamental building block of all muscle tissue. It truly doesn't matter how much high-quality protein you meticulously consume throughout your day, whether it's from lean chicken breasts, protein-rich eggs, or carefully formulated protein shakes designed for seniors. If your B6 levels are low, that protein effectively floats around unused, unutilized, unable to be broken down and reassembled into new muscle fibers, thus failing to contribute meaningfully to muscle repair and growth, allowing your muscles to continue their silent, relentless decline. What sets B6 apart? What makes it so indispensable for muscular health is its crucial and unique function in activating amino acid metabolism directly within your muscle cells, acting as a molecular alchemist. This means it doesn't just assist, it acts as a direct catalyst, transforming the raw dietary protein you consume into tangible, functional muscle tissue, the very substance that defines your strength and mobility. Compelling and rigorous scientific evidence highlights its undeniable importance in preserving lean muscle mass as we age. A landmark study published in the prestigious European Journal of Clinical Nutrition revealed unequivocally that older adults with consistently higher blood levels of B6 maintained an impressive 22% more lean muscle mass over a challenging 3-year period compared to those with lower levels, a statistically significant and clinically relevant difference. This represents a substantial, long-term buffer against the pervasive, age-related muscle wasting, sarcopenia, that so many seniors confront and succumb to. Furthermore, another detailed study from the respected Tufts University demonstrated that B6 supplementation actively helps to slow down the rate of muscle protein breakdown during sleep by an impressive 18%, a protective effect that directly counteracts the natural catabolic processes that can occur overnight. This effect is particularly significant because nighttime is precisely when your body shifts into its anabolic mode, the optimal state of rebuilding, repair, and growth. B6 doesn't just support this crucial process, it fundamentally makes it possible, acting as the indispensable linchpin. The most effective way to take B6 to ensure maximum benefit is in its active form, P5P, pyridoxal 5-phosphate, which your body can utilize directly without needing to undergo a conversion process, making it immediately bioavailable. It's best taken on its own, about 60 minutes before bed, ideally with just a small glass of water. Taking it simultaneously with a large meal can reduce its absorption window and efficiency, especially for seniors with slower digestive systems, diminishing its potential. While the effects of B6 may not be dramatically felt overnight, a sudden surge of strength over several weeks, you'll begin to notice improved recovery after physical activity. A subtle but persistent increase in morning stamina, making it easier to start your day and an easier time maintaining or even gaining lean muscle mass, a feat many consider impossible after the age of 65, but it is entirely possible, a demonstrable reality, when B6 is working diligently and effectively for you, quietly empowering your muscles to build and repair as you sleep. You've been told for years, perhaps since childhood, that vitamin C is the undisputed go-to nutrient for fending off common colds and boosting overall immunity, and while that essential role is undeniably true and widely recognized, it inadvertently masks a far more critical, often overlooked role for seniors. Vitamin C is, in fact, one of the most potent yet profoundly overlooked muscle healing and restorative compounds available, and it works with unparalleled efficacy at a very specific opportune time, right before bed, when your body is in its deepest repair cycles. The underlying foundational reason for its profound power and indispensable nature lies in its essential, non-negotiable contribution to collagen production. Collagen, often poetically called the glue of the body, is far more than just a component of skin and connective tissue. It is the primary fibrous protein that meticulously holds your muscles together, providing their crucial structural integrity, their tensile strength, and their remarkable resilience, literally binding the muscle fibers into a cohesive, functional unit. Without an adequate, consistent supply of vitamin C, without this vital raw material, your muscle fibers become increasingly fragile, brittle, and far more prone to tearing with ease, even from minor stresses. They recover at a frustratingly slow, inefficient pace, prolonging discomfort and immobility, and worst of all, they gradually, imperceptibly begin to lose their crucial density and elasticity, becoming weaker and less functional. This is precisely when sarcopenia, the age-related condition of significant and debilitating muscle mass loss, truly takes hold and accelerates its destructive progress. Landmark research unequivocally supports its profound and undeniable impact on muscle preservation and healing. A compelling study published in the esteemed British Journal of Nutrition found that older adults with the highest consistent vitamin C intake boasted a remarkable 67% lower risk of experiencing muscle mass loss, a statistic that underscores its immense protective potential. This is not a trivial percentage. It represents a significant, clinically meaningful shield against the age-related decline that can so dramatically impact quality of life. Another chilling study from Oregon State University starkly showed that even a mild, subclinical vitamin C deficiency led to a staggering 25% drop in collagen synthesis within a mere 2 weeks, highlighting how quickly its absence can impair the body's repair capabilities. This implies with alarming clarity that your body simply cannot effectively patch up the micro-damage to muscle tissue, the countless tiny tears, and stresses that naturally occur throughout your active day without sufficient vitamin C. And when does your body perform the vast majority of its meticulous rebuilding and repair work? Precisely during the profound, restorative depths of sleep, This is precisely why nighttime vitamin C supplementation is so incredibly potent and strategically effective. Taking it before bed helps to saturate your tissues with the fundamental raw material required to meticulously stitch muscle fibers back together, reinforcing their structure, repairing damage, and preventing further deterioration. However, not all forms of vitamin C are created equal, particularly for sensitive digestive systems. Buffered vitamin C or advanced liposomal forms are gentler on the stomach and are absorbed more effectively during your sleep cycles, minimizing potential discomfort. Aim to take it on an empty stomach, at least an hour after your last meal, to ensure optimal absorption. 1 gram is typically a sufficient and highly effective dose. You'll begin to notice fewer persistent aches, improved joint mobility and flexibility, and a greater sense of strength in your connective tissues after just a few weeks of consistent nighttime use. Your muscles won't merely stop breaking down at their previous accelerated rate. They will actively start healing, repairing, and strengthening at a faster, more efficient rate than they have in years. A truly transformative experience. And if you're already proactively taking collagen or protein supplements before bed, believing you're doing all you can, vitamin C is the indispensable, non-negotiable activator that unlocks their full, latent benefits. Without it, their potential remains largely untapped, diminishing their effectiveness. We have arrived at the most critical vitamin of all, a true, undisputed game-changer in the silent, relentless fight against age-related muscle wasting, yet one that an overwhelming majority of people, even health-conscious individuals, have never even heard of, much less understood its profound importance: vitamin K2. This, unequivocally, is the single most important vitamin seniors need at night to prevent their muscles from silently dissolving, to safeguard their strength and mobility against the ravages of time. Why is it so paramount, so utterly indispensable? Because K2 holds the ultimate command, the supreme executive authority over where calcium, that ubiquitous mineral often misdirected and misused in the body, goes. Without sufficient circulating K2, calcium often ends up in precisely the wrong places: in your arteries, contributing to their hardening, atherosclerosis, and increasing your risk of cardiovascular issues; in your kidneys, forming painful stones; and in your soft tissues, causing unwanted calcification. Instead of being correctly, beneficially deposited into your bones, and crucially into your muscles where it truly belongs, where it can contribute to strength and structure, it becomes a liability. This creates a devastating double disaster: rigid, unhealthy arteries alongside soft, weakening muscles, a systemic failure of mineral distribution. But when you introduce adequate levels of K2, particularly the long-acting MK7 form, something truly incredible, a metabolic redirection, unfolds. The calcium is precisely redirected, carefully guided by K2's molecular instructions, ensuring it is ushered into the bone and muscle matrix, where it actively strengthens both structure and function, enhancing their integrity. Recent groundbreaking research substantiates its vital and unprecedented role in muscle health, offering a paradigm shift in our understanding of aging and vitality. A pivotal study published in the esteemed journal Nutrients revealed that seniors who supplemented consistently with K2 over a mere 12 weeks experienced an astounding 55% increase in mitochondrial efficiency within their muscle cells, the very powerhouses of the cells. This means their muscles became significantly better at burning energy, lasting longer during physical exertion, and powerfully resisting fatigue, allowing for greater endurance and strength. Another compelling study from the University of MRI found that K2 supplementation alone improved leg muscle strength by a remarkable 37% in older adults, with absolutely no other changes to their diet or activity levels, showcasing its direct, independent impact on muscular power. Perhaps the most shocking and frankly alarming discovery came from subjects who were clinically deficient in K2. Their overnight muscle breakdown, the silent, nocturnal erosion of strength, doubled. That is an unparalleled, stark testament to how powerful, how indispensable, and how fundamentally critical this vitamin is for maintaining muscular integrity. Its function isn't just about passive absorption of minerals, it's fundamentally about direction, about precise allocation. K2 instructs your body to deposit essential minerals in precisely the right places, ensuring they contribute to health, and without it, you lose the very foundation of muscle density, fine motor coordination, and overall strength. The most effective form is MK7, which is the long-acting version that remains active in your bloodstream for up to an impressive 72 hours, offering sustained benefits. However, it absolutely needs to be taken with a source of healthy fat for proper absorption, as it is a fat-soluble vitamin. The most impactful method is to take one capsule with a small spoonful of coconut oil, a dollop of high-quality peanut butter, or a few almonds before bed. This is the crucial time when your body initiates mineral redistribution, when your bones and muscles are being actively rebuilt, and when K2 springs into action, ensuring calcium goes exactly where it's needed most, rather than causing harm elsewhere. If you've been grappling with inexplicable muscle weakness, persistent, disruptive cramping that interferes with sleep, or frustratingly poor recovery after even minor physical activity, even if you eat well and exercise regularly, the root cause could very well be a profound deficiency in K2, operating silently in the background. Most seniors aren't just missing it, they've never been shown how to take it correctly to unlock its full potential. But once you integrate it properly into your nightly routine, the transformation is palpable, undeniable, and deeply empowering. Your legs will feel firmer, more resilient, your steps more resolute and confident, and your risk of long-term frailty will genuinely begin to reverse, allowing you to reclaim your physical freedom. Before we conclude this vital, life-altering discussion, offering you the tools to combat the silent erosion of your strength, here are 5 crucial, actionable tips to ensure you're harnessing the absolute maximum benefit from these powerful nightly vitamins, transforming good intentions into tangible results. Firstly, and this is a non-negotiable rule for maximizing efficacy, always pair fat-soluble vitamins like D3, K2, and E with a small strategic serving of healthy fat. A spoonful of high-quality peanut butter, a handful of nutrient-dense almonds, or even a modest piece of avocado can dramatically increase their absorption by up to a staggering 70%, ensuring they are effectively utilized by your body rather than simply passing through. Without this essential fat, a significant portion of these precious nutrients will simply pass through your system largely unused, rendering your diligent efforts and financial investment largely ineffectual, a waste of vital resources. Secondly, a critical rule to remember for optimal mineral balance and absorption: never take calcium at the exact same time as zinc or magnesium. These essential minerals, while all vital, are engaged in a silent, often overlooked competition for the same absorption pathways within your digestive system. If consumed together, particularly in high doses, they can effectively cancel each other out, diminishing the benefits of each, making their presence redundant. Ensure you space their intake by at least an hour, ideally more, to allow each mineral its dedicated, unimpeded absorption window, ensuring your body can fully utilize them. Thirdly, whenever possible, prioritize consciously choosing the active, most bioavailable forms of each vitamin rather than their less effective precursors or synthetic counterparts. This means opting specifically for methyl B12 instead of the less active cyanocobalamin, selecting the long-acting MK7 over generic, less effective K2, and specifically seeking out magnesium glycinate rather than the poorly absorbed magnesium oxide. These active, readily available forms are meticulously designed to absorb more efficiently and are far more likely to directly reach your muscle cells, where they can exert their most profound transformative effects, making every dose count. Fourthly, consistency is not merely a virtue. It is the absolute bedrock of success in any health regimen, especially when dealing with the intricate cyclical processes of bodily repair and restoration. Your body operates on precise, delicate cycles of repair and rejuvenation. Missing even a few days of your consistent vitamin intake can disrupt these vital, orchestrated patterns, undermining your progress and setting you back. Make taking your nightly vitamins a non-negotiable, unwavering bedtime ritual, as ingrained and automatic as brushing your teeth or washing your face, an essential component of your self-care. And fifth, and perhaps most simply, yet profoundly important, stay adequately hydrated throughout the day and into the evening. Water is not merely a thirst quencher. It serves as the essential transport system, the vital medium that carries these vitamins throughout your body and into your waiting, eager cells. Always take your supplements with a small glass of water, never dry swallowing them, to facilitate their optimal delivery, dissolution, and function, ensuring they can perform their critical roles. You have now been empowered with the profound, scientifically backed knowledge of the 7 vitamins that possess the undeniable potential to entirely transform how your body feels, how you move, and how you wake up every single morning. This isn't a promise for some distant abstract future 10 years from now, nor even a prolonged wait of 10 weeks. The subtle yet deeply significant shifts and improvements can genuinely begin tonight. The unsettling truth, the quiet tragedy, is that most seniors remain utterly oblivious to the silent, cumulative damage accumulating while they sleep, unaware of the nightly assault on their physical capabilities. It's during these nocturnal hours that muscle fibers can dry out, becoming brittle and inelastic. Protein synthesis slows to a crawl, hindering repair. And inflammation often takes over, causing micro-damage. But armed with this newfound understanding, this critical, empowering knowledge, you now possess the direct power to actively combat it, to stem the tide of decline. Magnesium to unlock deep, restorative repair. B12 to electrify your nerves and enhance communication. D3 to activate crucial muscle growth signals. E to shield your precious muscle cells from oxidative stress. B6 to meticulously build and utilize protein. C to heal with the power of collagen and provide structural integrity. And K2 to firmly lock it all into place, ensuring mineral harmony. Each of these vitamins operates through its unique, specialized mechanism, yet they all achieve their greatest efficacy when working in synergistic harmony, a coordinated orchestra of health, and crucially, they all perform their most vital, impactful work at night. This isn't mere speculation, abstract theory, or wishful thinking. It is solid, irrefutable science, robustly backed by clinical results, meticulously conducted studies, and the real-life, tangible, transformative changes experienced by seniors just like you. The moment for decisive action, for reclaiming your strength and vitality, is now. You might find yourself, as countless others inevitably do, nodding in weary agreement to the pervasive societal narrative that life after a certain age is simply a gradual, unavoidable descent into physical diminishment. It begins subtly, perhaps with a slight, unfamiliar stiffness in the knees upon first rising from bed in the morning, a fleeting, almost imperceptible moment of imbalance that catches you by surprise when you navigate a familiar hallway, or an inexplicable, persistent fatigue that seems to cling to you even after a seemingly full and uninterrupted night's rest. These small yet persistent intrusions accumulate over time, weaving a subtle but inescapable tapestry of decline that many readily accept, often with a profound sense of resignation as an unalterable decree, an inescapable consequence of the calendar's relentless turning. You tell yourself, with a sigh that carries the quiet weight of surrender, that this is merely getting older, a natural, unchangeable trajectory etched into the very fabric of human existence. The world around us, through its ubiquitous media, its often overgeneralized health advice, and even through the casual, well-meaning but ill-informed remarks of friends and family, constantly reinforces this perception, embedding the deeply ingrained belief that reduced physical strength, decreased agility, and a general erosion of vibrant vitality are not just common occurrences, but utterly inevitable rites of passage. This pervasive cultural conditioning frequently leads individuals to passively endure, rather than actively investigate and challenge the root causes of their diminishing physical capabilities, accepting their fate instead of seeking agency. However, what if I were to unveil a profound and scientifically validated truth? A revelation that boldly challenges this deeply ingrained fatalism and offers a tangible path to reversal. What if I told you that a significant, and in many cases, a majority portion of this unwelcome physical erosion isn't an unchangeable, preordained fate, but rather the insidious, relentless handiwork of a silent, unacknowledged process that unfolds with chilling regularity each and every single night, while your consciousness is blissfully adrift in the depths of slumber? Imagine, if you will, an invisible thief operating with absolute stealth and cunning under the protective cloak of darkness, actively and systematically draining your precious, hard-won muscle strength, subtly sapping your vital reserves of balance, and slowly but relentlessly diminishing your capacity for robust, independent living, all while you are completely unaware, lost in the deepest, most restorative phases of sleep. This isn't about some moral failing during your waking hours, nor is it a simple matter of insufficient daytime exercise, though both are undeniably important aspects of comprehensive health and well-being. No, this profound nightly depletion stems from a critical, yet astonishingly common, nutritional blind spot, a fundamental misunderstanding of your body's unique evolving requirements during its most vulnerable, recuperative phase. Once illuminated, this blind spot transforms from an invisible, overwhelming adversary into a clearly defined, conquerable challenge, one that, when intelligently and consistently addressed, possesses the radical potential to completely revolutionize your mornings. Picture, for a moment, waking up not just adequately rested, but genuinely stronger, visibly more invigorated, with a palpable spring in your step and a mental clarity you might have regretfully thought was long gone, a relic of younger days. Envision a life where your energy levels remain consistently robust throughout the entire day, empowering you to pursue cherished hobbies, actively engage with loved ones, and navigate your complex world with an assured independence and unwavering confidence that profoundly defies conventional, ageist expectations of aging. This isn't a pipe dream, a fleeting fantasy, or a marketing hyperbole. It is an entirely attainable reality, contingent solely upon your willingness to embrace and internalize this crucial, paradigm-shifting insight. Prepare yourself, therefore, for a revelation that promises to fundamentally alter your perception of your own bedtime routine, transforming it from a mere cessation of daily activity into a powerful, active forge of physical regeneration and rejuvenation. For the strength you might believe is irrevocably lost to the relentless march of time can, in fact, be meticulously regained, rebuilt cell by cell, and the vibrant vitality, the profound sense of self-sufficiency and robust health you so deeply crave is not merely a wistful memory, but an imminent, tangible possibility firmly within your grasp, provided you are ready to acknowledge and, most importantly, act upon this critical nocturnal truth. The silent breakdown that occurs within your physiology, where your body quite literally starves for essential fuel overnight, is a phenomenon that I, as a clinical nutritionist with over 2.5 decades dedicated to meticulously understanding the unique and evolving physiology of adults over the age of 60, have witnessed countless times. I've seen individuals from all walks of life wrestle with this perplexing and often disheartening problem, experiencing the gradual erosion of their physical capabilities without a clear understanding of its root cause. The blunt truth, often obscured by generalized advice, is that your body, particularly after reaching the milestone of 60 years, enters a fundamentally different and often more demanding metabolic state. Gone are the carefree days when skipping a bedtime snack had no discernible or lasting consequence on your physique or energy levels. In your younger years, your metabolism was far more forgiving, more resilient, and more efficient at storing and retrieving energy without resorting to drastic measures. Now, however, if you retire to bed on an empty stomach, especially one that has been devoid of specific critical nutrients throughout the day, you are, by default, enabling and accelerating a process called catabolism. This isn't some obscure, complex medical term designed to intimidate. It simply describes a natural, yet highly detrimental physiological state where your body, in its relentless and non-negotiable quest to maintain essential, life-sustaining functions like the rhythmic beating of your heart, the automatic process of breathing, the complex cellular repair mechanisms that occur constantly, the regulation of crucial hormone production, the intricate processes of brain function, and the robust activity of your immune system throughout the long hours of sleep begins to actively cannibalize its own precious muscle tissue. It sacrifices its own living, dynamic muscle fibers for the vital protein it desperately needs as an emergency fuel source. Your muscles, in this context, act as a readily available, though ultimately costly, protein reservoir. While this process is fundamental for survival in times of scarcity, in the context of an aging body, it represents a silent internal sacrifice, a nightly act of self-consumption that stealthily erodes your strength and vitality. This chronic nightly catabolic state is precisely why so many older adults report waking up feeling depleted rather than truly refreshed, often experiencing an inexplicable sense of weakness or stiffness that no amount of sleep seems to fully alleviate. They awaken not restored, but subtly diminished, the cumulative effect of countless nights of their body consuming its own vital structures to simply stay alive. The absence of specific nutrients, particularly easily accessible protein, signals to the body that it must look inward for its needs, initiating a process that is both fundamental to life and profoundly detrimental to long-term physical independence. It's a survival mechanism, yes, but one that comes at a high and avoidable cost to your musculoskeletal integrity. Adding a further layer of complexity and exacerbating this relentless nightly challenge is a phenomenon that medical science refers to as anabolic resistance. In simpler, more accessible terms, this means that even if you conscientiously consume what appears to be an adequate amount of protein during your waking hours, perhaps through healthy meals and snacks, your aging body becomes remarkably and progressively less efficient at absorbing that protein, transporting it to where it's needed, and then skillfully utilizing it to rebuild, repair, and maintain your vital muscle tissue. It's an analogy often likened to trying to fill a bucket that, unbeknownst to you, is riddled with tiny, imperceptible holes. Much of the good, high-quality nutrition you meticulously take in simply isn't making it effectively to where it's needed most. The hungry, aging muscle cells that are constantly crying out for replenishment. This reduced efficiency isn't a minor inconvenience, it's a fundamental shift in cellular metabolism. The specific cellular mechanisms responsible for initiating muscle protein synthesis, such as the mTOR pathway, become less sensitive to amino acid signals, requiring a much higher dose or threshold of protein to kickstart the same anabolic response seen in younger individuals. This means that after the age of 60, your body doesn't just need adequate protein. It unequivocally needs more high-quality protein, and critically, it needs it delivered at specific times throughout the day and, most importantly, before you embark on your nightly rest cycle, precisely to counteract this natural age-related decline in protein utilization. Without this proper strategic fueling, particularly before sleep, when your body is naturally primed for recovery and repair, you could be losing a substantial and often underestimated amount of your precious muscle mass. Research consistently indicates that older adults without intentional intervention could be losing up to 8% of their vital muscle tissue every single decade. This statistic, while sobering, becomes even more alarming when you consider that a significant portion of this ongoing erosion silently vanishes while you are completely unaware, lost in slumber, a consequence of unchecked overnight catabolism. This chronic muscle loss, known clinically as sarcopenia, isn't just about feeling a bit weaker. It's a profound health concern with far-reaching implications, leading to decreased mobility, an increased risk of debilitating falls, a greater susceptibility to injury, and a pervasive sense of frailty that fundamentally compromises your independence and overall quality of life. The cumulative effect of years, and indeed decades, of this unaddressed anabolic resistance and nightly muscle cannibalization is a stark and undeniable reality, quietly reshaping your physical capabilities without your conscious awareness, making the strategic consumption of protein a non-negotiable imperative for healthy aging. But here, amidst the potentially concerning insights into age-related decline, lies the truly empowering, indeed revolutionary news. You possess the profound and innate power not merely to halt this relentless, silent muscle erosion, but, more astonishingly, you can actively and demonstrably reverse it. This isn't a speculative theory, it's a scientifically validated pathway to waking up genuinely stronger, feeling remarkably more balanced, and experiencing significantly less of that nagging post-sleep stiffness and soreness that so many wrongly accept as their inevitable lot. Cutting-edge clinical research in the specialized field of geriatric nutrition has meticulously uncovered a remarkable and profoundly accessible secret. Certain common, readily available, and utterly accessible foods, when strategically consumed just 30 to 60 minutes before you settle down for bedtime, don't just passively reduce the disheartening phenomenon of overnight muscle loss by an impressive margin of up to 30%. Far beyond mere preservation, these specific nutritional interventions can actively and powerfully trigger robust muscle-building activity while you sleep. Imagine, for a moment, the profound implications of your own body becoming a silent, tireless builder, meticulously restoring, repairing, and even augmenting your physical strength and vibrant vitality as you peacefully rest, transforming what was once a period of vulnerability into a dynamic forge of regeneration. This transformative process doesn't necessitate a costly gym membership, a regimen of expensive, often dubious pills, or the adherence to complicated, time-consuming exercise routines that can be intimidating or inaccessible for many. All it fundamentally requires is precise timing and the right evidence-based knowledge about what specific foods to incorporate into your evening ritual. If you are genuinely tired of feeling incrementally weaker with each passing morning, if you yearn to reclaim a tangible sense of strength and energy, then you are precisely on the cusp of discovering the profound solution. A solution that is not only effective, but can begin working for you tonight without delay or extensive preparation. We are about to delve into the details of 8 scientifically proven foods, each offering a unique set of benefits that collectively possess the remarkable ability to turn your sleep into a powerful, active ally for unwavering muscle preservation and significant growth. By integrating these simple choices into your life, you can not only regain your lost strength, but also steadfastly maintain your cherished independence, fostering a quality of life you might have previously thought was irrevocably beyond your reach, proving that vibrant vitality is an achievable, not just an aspirational goal for your later years. Coming in as a foundational and remarkably effective choice, cottage cheese might, at first glance, strike you as a quaint, perhaps even old-fashioned food, a nostalgic item from a bygone era that seems unlikely to hold the key to modern age-related challenges. Yet for those individuals seeking to robustly combat age-related muscle decline, this unassuming dairy product is nothing short of a nutritional powerhouse, a true champion disguised in its humble appearance. Its profound secret lies primarily in its exceptional concentration of casein, a unique, slow-digesting protein that acts with remarkable precision, functioning much like a sophisticated time-release capsule specifically engineered for your muscles. Unlike whey protein, which offers a rapid, almost immediate burst of amino acids into your bloodstream, casein meticulously and gradually releases its vital muscle-building components over an extended period of 6 to 8 hours. This prolonged release perfectly aligns with and brilliantly addresses your body's overnight fasting period, ensuring a continuous supply of essential building blocks when they are most critically needed. Think of it not as a fleeting spark that quickly fades, but rather as a steady, enduring candle flame, gently yet consistently nourishing your muscles and preventing their breakdown throughout the entire duration of your sleep cycle. Groundbreaking research published in the highly respected British Journal of Nutrition provided compelling evidence demonstrating that older adults who conscientiously consumed a small strategic dose of casein protein before bed experienced a remarkable 31% increase in overnight muscle protein synthesis, a highly significant finding. This means they weren't merely preserving existing muscle, they were actively engaging in the crucial process of building and repairing it, even without the immediate stimulus of intense daytime exercise. To truly harness its full and transformative potential, aim for a modest yet effective half cup, approximately 100 to 120 grams, of cottage cheese roughly 30 to 60 minutes before you prepare for lights out. You can easily enhance its naturally mild flavor and boost its nutritional profile with a few thin slices of ripe banana, a comforting sprinkle of anti-inflammatory cinnamon, or a very light drizzle of pure, raw honey, always keeping added sugars minimal to avoid sleep disruption. For an extra boost of dietary fiber and beneficial omega-3 fatty acids, consider stirring in a single teaspoon of tiny yet potent chia seeds. Beyond its impressive muscle-protecting prowess, cottage cheese is notably easy to digest, a crucial consideration for many older adults, and it naturally contains tryptophan, an essential amino acid that gently nudges your brain toward relaxation and contributes to deeper, more restorative sleep. This simple, affordable, and easily accessible snack is not just a dietary choice. It represents a significant and scientifically validated step towards profoundly shielding your muscles from nightly erosion and ensuring that you consistently wake up feeling more refreshed, noticeably stronger, and significantly less stiff, ready to embrace the day with renewed vitality. Often relegated exclusively to the breakfast table or an occasional lunchtime salad, the unassuming hard-boiled egg offers surprisingly potent and multifaceted benefits as a pre-sleep snack, especially for adults navigating the unique physiological demands of life over 60. Each perfectly portioned egg is, in essence, a miniature nutritional marvel, a self-contained powerhouse delivering approximately 6 grams of complete protein. This isn't just any protein, it's brimming with all 9 essential amino acids that your body absolutely requires to maintain and repair lean muscle tissue, yet cannot synthesize on its own. The true star, however, among its impressive amino acid profile is leucine, a specific, critically important amino acid that functions like a powerful on switch for the complex machinery of muscle-building processes within your cells. Given that your body, as it ages, becomes remarkably less responsive to protein signals, a direct manifestation of the anabolic resistance we discussed earlier, eggs provide a high-quality, easily digestible, and relatively fast-absorbing protein source. This ensures that the protein efficiently meets the higher metabolic threshold your aging body requires to initiate muscle repair and growth, all without the need for consuming large, heavy portions that could disrupt your sleep. A compelling 2021 study, widely published in the esteemed journal Nutrients, highlighted this very efficacy, demonstrably showing that older adults who thoughtfully incorporated whole eggs into their bedtime routine experienced a significant 19% higher rate of muscle preservation over a targeted 12-week period. Furthermore, the study noted increased levels of IGF-1 growth hormone, a crucial endocrine factor vital for comprehensive tissue repair and regeneration throughout the night. To harness these remarkable benefits, simply prepare 1 to 2 hard-boiled eggs, allowing them to cool and consume them about 30 minutes before you intend to go to bed. For an added layer of benefit, a small dash of turmeric, a known anti-inflammatory spice, can help reduce systemic inflammation, while a tiny pinch of black pepper will crucially enhance the absorption of turmeric's active compound, curcumin, maximizing its efficacy. For enhanced satiety and a boost of healthy fats, consider pairing your eggs with a few thin slices of creamy avocado or a small, carefully measured piece of nutrient-dense whole grain toast. Eggs are inherently low in sugar and starch, ensuring no unwanted or disruptive blood sugar spikes that could interfere with your sleep cycle. Moreover, Their inherent grab-and-go convenience and minimal preparation make them an ideal, fuss-free, and highly effective choice for consistent evening nourishment, providing a simple yet profound strategy for maintaining your physical strength and independence. While tuna might not immediately spring to mind as a quintessential twilight treat, often associated more with lunchtime sandwiches, when strategically combined with the remarkable properties of olive oil, it transforms into an incredibly potent and sophisticated tool for preserving and actively building muscle mass, particularly for adults navigating the unique nutritional landscape after the age of 60. Tuna itself is universally celebrated for being one of the leanest, most protein-dense and highly bioavailable natural food sources available, boasting an exceptionally high concentration of leucine, that essential amino acid which acts as the crucial igniter for muscle protein synthesis, the very process of rebuilding and repairing muscle tissue. It is also remarkably easy for the digestive system to process, making it an excellent choice before bed, and it won't destabilize your blood sugar levels, which is vital for uninterrupted sleep. The true genius, however, the secret to its enhanced efficacy as a nighttime muscle ally, lies in the deliberate choice of opting for tuna packed in premium olive oil over its water-packed counterpart. The monounsaturated fats abundantly present in olive oil play a crucial multifaceted role by significantly slowing down the digestive process. This extended digestive window means that the amino acids liberated from the tuna remain in your bloodstream for a considerably longer duration, providing a steady, sustained, and trickle-feed supply to your muscles throughout the entirety of the night's fasting period. It's a beautifully orchestrated strategic partnership. The lean, high-quality tuna provides the vital, foundational building blocks, the amino acids, while the olive oil acts as the brilliant delivery mechanism, ensuring their prolonged, consistent, and efficient release. A compelling 2020 study published in the prestigious American Journal of Clinical Nutrition elegantly showcased this profound synergy, revealing that older adults who specifically consumed protein and omega-3 rich foods, such as tuna in olive oil, before bed, experienced a remarkable 34% increase in overnight muscle protein synthesis. Beyond this impressive anabolic effect, participants also reported significantly reduced morning soreness and an often overlooked benefit, improved vitamin D absorption, which is crucial for bone health and muscle function. Aim for a moderate portion, about half a can, around 70-85 grams, of tuna packed in olive oil, pairing it with crisp cucumber slices for a refreshing crunch, or a few whole grain crackers for added fiber and substance. Remember, the olive oil is not merely present for flavor or texture, it is absolutely fundamental to extending the nutrient release, making this seemingly simple snack a sophisticated, scientifically validated strategy for enduring strength, resilience, and vitality throughout your later years, truly maximizing the regenerative power of your sleep. Often enjoyed as a revitalizing breakfast staple or a light, guilt-free dessert, Greek yogurt truly shines as a complete, highly effective, and remarkably versatile nighttime food, particularly optimized for the unique physiological needs of adults over 60. It is far more than just a tasty, satisfying, and easy-to-digest treat. It delivers a powerful, synergistic trio of benefits tailor-made for the aging body's specific requirements. First and foremost, it is exceptionally packed with casein, that revered, slow-digesting protein we've discussed, which steadily and reliably fuels your muscles throughout your entire sleep cycle, preventing catabolic breakdown. Secondly, it offers a generous and vital dose of beneficial probiotics, living microorganisms essential for supporting a healthy, balanced gut microbiome and promoting efficient digestion, which is crucial for maximizing the absorption of all nutrients you consume. And thirdly, it provides a substantial amount of readily available calcium, a mineral vital not only for maintaining robust bone strength, but also for optimal muscle contraction and nerve function. Its significant distinction from regular yogurt comes from its unique triple straining process, which results in a noticeably denser, creamier, and richer product that is significantly higher in concentrated protein and, crucially, much lower in naturally occurring sugar compared to conventional yogurts. A rigorous clinical study published in Frontiers in Nutrition powerfully demonstrated its impact, showing that older adults who consistently consumed a high-protein Greek yogurt snack before bed for a sustained period of 6 weeks experienced an impressive 26% increase in overnight muscle protein synthesis, alongside notable improvements in mitochondrial activity. Enhanced mitochondrial activity, the powerhouses of your cells, leads directly to greater cellular energy production and translates into feeling more refreshed, invigorated, and less fatigued upon waking. A half cup of plain, unsweetened Greek yogurt consumed approximately 30 to 45 minutes before bed is the ideal, perfectly proportioned serving. 2. Enhance its flavor profile without compromising its benefits. You can add a dash of warming cinnamon, a few fresh, unsweetened berries, or a delicate drop of pure vanilla extract, but it is absolutely crucial to strictly avoid sugary, pre-flavored varieties which can negate the health benefits and disrupt restorative sleep. For an additional nutritional boost, consider mixing in a teaspoon of chia seeds, which contribute valuable dietary fiber and plant-based omega-3s, further aiding digestive health and nutrient assimilation. Greek yogurt, therefore, isn't just a simple snack. It's a comprehensive, multifaceted ally, supporting robust muscle recovery, optimizing crucial digestive health, and actively contributing to truly restorative, deep sleep. All delivered in one delicious, convenient, and highly effective package, making it an indispensable part of a smart, nighttime nutritional strategy. Moving beyond purely solid foods, we now encounter a time-honored traditional bedtime ritual that has been profoundly and powerfully affirmed by the meticulous scrutiny of modern nutritional science. Warm milk infused with a golden embrace of turmeric, affectionately known as golden milk or haldi dud in many cultures. This isn't merely a soothing, comforting beverage designed solely for winding down after a long day. It's an active, multi-target agent that works synergistically to significantly reduce systemic inflammation and alleviate persistent joint pain, profoundly enhance the body's natural muscle recovery processes, and facilitate deeper, more restorative cycles of sleep, a state intrinsically and inextricably linked to optimal overnight muscle repair and regeneration. The true magic and efficacy of this ancient elixir lie in the potent interplay of its primary components. The milk, whether it be traditional dairy milk or a carefully chosen protein-fortified plant-based alternative, provides a complete and balanced blend of casein protein for that crucial sustained overnight fuel, ample calcium for robust bone strength and efficient muscle function, tryptophan to gently encourage relaxation and the production of sleep-inducing neurotransmitters, and vitamin D to support a healthy immune system and overall muscle health. Turmeric, however, is the undeniable star spice of this concoction, containing a powerful bioactive compound called curcumin, which is unequivocally recognized as one of nature's most potent and scientifically validated anti-inflammatory compounds. For older adults, this anti-inflammatory action is not just beneficial, it is absolutely paramount, as chronic, low-grade, systemic inflammation is a major, yet often silent, driver of accelerated muscle breakdown, contributes significantly to persistent joint pain and stiffness, and hinders overall recovery. Together, the milk diligently delivers essential muscle-building materials and supports general physiological functions, while the curcumin from the turmeric actively calms the body, dramatically reduces inflammation at a cellular level, and critically creates an optimal internal environment, primed for profound recovery and regeneration during the hours of deep sleep. A compelling 2022 study published in Nutritional Neuroscience provided significant evidence, showing that older adults who regularly consumed a protein-rich, curcumin-enhanced beverage, such as golden milk, before bed experienced a remarkable 32% increase in overnight muscle protein synthesis, and notably reported significantly less morning joint stiffness and discomfort. To prepare this comprehensive restorative drink, gently warm 1 cup of your preferred milk, taking care to avoid boiling, which can degrade nutrients. Then meticulously stir in 1/4 teaspoon of high-quality ground turmeric. Crucially, add a tiny pinch of freshly ground black pepper, just a few grains, not whole peppercorns, as the piperine in black pepper is absolutely essential for significantly enhancing curcumin absorption, multiplying its efficacy by up to 2000%. Optionally, a teaspoon of raw honey can be added for a gentle sweetness and its own antimicrobial benefits. Sip this comforting golden elixir approximately 30 minutes before bedtime, allowing its comprehensive magic to work its wonders on your joints, muscles, and entire nervous system, paving the way for a night of deep, healing, and truly restorative rest, a tangible investment in your continued physical well-being. For those individuals seeking a profoundly effective yet surprisingly light bedtime snack, especially when the thought of a fuller, heavier meal feels unappealing or disruptive to impending sleep, almond butter emerges as a small but incredibly mighty champion, a concentrated nutritional powerhouse. This isn't just a delightful spread often relegated to breakfast toast. It's a nutrient-dense powerhouse that actively contributes to robust muscle preservation, possesses calming properties that gently soothe the body, and strategically supports your overnight recovery, all conveniently concentrated within a single, satisfying spoonful. Its remarkable effectiveness stems from several key synergistic components. Firstly, the abundance of healthy unsaturated fats it contains, primarily monounsaturated fats, play a critical role by slowing down the digestive process. This gradual digestion ensures a steady, sustained release of energy and vital nutrients throughout the long hours of sleep, preventing your body from entering a catabolic state due to an energy deficit. Secondly, its substantial plant-based protein content provides a diverse array of essential amino acids, which are absolutely vital for the ongoing maintenance and repair of muscle tissue. Furthermore, almond butter is remarkably rich in vitamin E, a potent fat-soluble antioxidant that actively aids in tissue repair at a cellular level, helping to mitigate the damage caused by daily wear and tear and oxidative stress. A significant 2020 study published in the esteemed journal Nutrients revealed compelling findings. Older adults who thoughtfully incorporated almond-based fats into their nightly routine experienced not only improved nitrogen retention, a critical physiological marker indicating a state of anabolism, muscle building, rather than catabolism, muscle breakdown, but also significantly lower levels of cortisol. Cortisol, often dubbed the stress hormone, is widely known for its detrimental catabolic effects, accelerating muscle breakdown, particularly during periods of fasting like sleep. In essence, almond butter doesn't just passively feed your muscles, it actively shields them from the unseen internal stresses that can quietly yet relentlessly erode your hard-earned strength. A single precisely measured tablespoon, which is approximately 16 grams, consumed about 30 minutes before bedtime, is all it takes to unlock these profound benefits. You can enjoy it straight from the spoon for ultimate simplicity. Spread it thinly and evenly on a piece of high-fiber, whole-grain toast for added texture, or pair it with crisp apple slices for a refreshing contrast in flavor and an extra dose of dietary fiber. Crucially, always opt for natural almond butter with absolutely no added sugars, hydrogenated oils, or artificial preservatives, as these undesirable additives can negate the intended health benefits and, more importantly, disrupt your precious sleep architecture. This effortless yet incredibly impactful habit offers a concentrated dose of muscle-protecting nutrition, making it a surprisingly impactful and easily integrable choice for nurturing and fortifying your body while you peacefully sleep. Beyond being a fleeting popular health trend, tart cherry juice stands as one of the most scientifically validated and thoroughly researched nighttime nutritional tools available, offering remarkably powerful and multifaceted effects on sleep quality, muscle recovery, and joint health, especially tailored for the unique physiological needs of adults over the age of 60. Its profound and consistent efficacy lies primarily in its exceptionally rich concentration of anthocyanins, a class of potent natural antioxidants and powerful anti-inflammatory compounds that give the cherries their characteristic deep ruby red hue. Crucially, and perhaps most notably, it naturally contains measurable quantities of melatonin, the very hormone intrinsically responsible for orchestrating and regulating deeper, more restorative cycles of sleep within the human body. By actively reducing oxidative stress, a major cellular contributor to poor physical recovery, muscle damage, and chronic joint inflammation, all prevalent issues in the aging body, tart cherry juice meticulously creates an optimal internal environment for profound nighttime healing and regeneration. A comprehensive 2019 study, widely published in the prestigious Journal of the International Society of Sports Nutrition, meticulously highlighted its impressive and undeniable benefits, rigorously demonstrating that adults over the age of 50 who consistently consumed tart cherry juice before bed experienced a remarkable 33% less muscle soreness and stiffness upon waking in the morning. Furthermore, these participants reported a significant 15% improvement in their overall sleep quality, alongside demonstrably elevated levels of circulating melatonin and other beneficial antioxidants in their system. This creates a powerful self-reinforcing synergy. The enhanced quality and depth of sleep directly facilitates faster and more complete physical recovery, while the reduced systemic inflammation simultaneously minimizes insidious muscle damage that can occur overnight. To fully unlock and maximize these remarkable benefits, drink a measured portion of 4 to 6 ounces, equivalent to approximately 120-180 milliliters, of 100% unsweetened tart cherry juice about 30-45 minutes before you intend to go to bed. It is absolutely imperative to carefully choose unsweetened varieties, as the presence of added sugars can paradoxically disrupt sleep patterns and significantly undermine the very recovery processes you are aiming to enhance. If the naturally tart taste proves too intense for your palate, you can easily dilute it with a little plain water or add a few drops of fresh lemon juice without compromising its efficacy. This isn't just about the simple act of falling asleep faster, it's about strategically optimizing the natural release of vital growth hormone during the most profound stages of deep sleep, a critical physiological function that is absolutely essential for comprehensive muscle repair, maintaining physical strength, and supporting overall tissue regeneration as we gracefully age. For anyone grappling with lingering post-activity soreness, experiencing restless and fragmented nights, or contending with the pervasive discomfort of stiff and achy joints, tart cherry juice offers a simple, natural, and profoundly effective solution that empowers your body to heal and rejuvenate itself while you sleep. And now, we arrive at the pinnacle of our carefully curated list, the single most effective, scientifically validated, and universally accessible way to not only protect, but also actively and powerfully rebuild muscle after the age of 60, even in the absence of a rigorous, demanding exercise regimen, a high-quality whey protein shake. If you have previously associated whey protein exclusively with the image of young muscular bodybuilders or elite athletes, it is time, with utmost urgency, to fundamentally reframe that perspective and recognize its true, broader potential. The undeniable truth, underscored by decades of nutritional science, is that adults over 60, grappling with the realities of anabolic resistance and a declining metabolic efficiency, actually have an even greater, more pressing, and often unfulfilled need for strategic whey protein consumption than younger, more metabolically vibrant individuals. This critical necessity arises because, with the natural progression of age, your body's intrinsic ability to efficiently absorb dietary protein and, crucially, to initiate the complex process of muscle protein synthesis declines rapidly and significantly. Whey protein stands as a nutritional marvel precisely because it contains all 9 essential amino acids, the complete spectrum your body cannot produce, including an exceptionally high and highly bioavailable dose of leucine. As we've discussed, leucine is the pivotal amino acid that functions as the direct, unequivocal trigger, the on switch, for muscle building and repair at a cellular level. Think of leucine as the master key that unlocks the door to muscle regeneration. Without sufficient amounts, regardless of how much total protein you consume, the muscle rebuilding process simply won't activate efficiently, leaving your muscles vulnerable to constant catabolism. After 60, your body fundamentally requires a higher leucine threshold to achieve the same muscle-building response that a younger body might elicit with less. Whey protein delivers this critical amino acid profile in the most absorbable, rapid, and effective form, bypassing many of the age-related absorption challenges. A pivotal and extensively cited clinical trial published in the prestigious American Journal of Clinical Nutrition provided groundbreaking evidence, finding that adults over the age of 65 who consistently consumed a substantial dose of 40 grams of whey protein before bed experienced a remarkable 22% increase in overnight muscle protein synthesis, demonstrably lower levels of muscle breakdown markers, and tangible improvements in physical strength, walking speed, and even balance. Crucially, and this cannot be overstated, these profound and measurable benefits manifested even without the addition of any structured exercise program, underscoring the independent power of this nutritional intervention. When intelligently combined with even light physical activity, such as daily walking or gentle resistance exercises, the results become even more powerful and transformative, accelerating the trajectory of regaining lost strength and vitality. To optimize its benefits, mix 1 scoop of high-quality whey protein, isolate or hydrolyzed whey. Both are ideal for sensitive stomachs due to lower lactose content, with plain water or unsweetened almond milk approximately 30 to 60 minutes before your scheduled bedtime. For an extra touch of flavor or a boost of additional nutrients, you can blend in half a banana, a spoon of natural almond butter, or a dash of anti-inflammatory cinnamon. It is vital to steer clear of sugary cream, condensed milk, or mass gainers, opting instead for the purity and potency of whey isolate or hydrolyzed whey, which are low in lactose and incredibly easy to digest. Whey protein, therefore, isn't just a preventative measure against further muscle loss. It is an active, powerful stimulant for new muscle growth and repair while you sleep, precisely when your body is in its deepest, most restorative recovery phase. This is your golden key. A simple, unequivocally science-backed and incredibly powerful strategy for not only maintaining but actively enhancing your strength, preserving your cherished independence, and significantly improving your overall quality of life well into your later, most vibrant years. After turning 60, the journey towards staying strong, maintaining your vibrant vitality, and enjoying robust physical independence doesn't necessitate grueling, extreme feats of strength or an exclusive reliance on complex pharmaceutical interventions that often come with undesirable side effects. Instead, it all beautifully boils down to the intelligent, strategic, and consistent consumption of the right, high-quality foods at precisely the right moments in your daily cycle. Throughout this detailed exploration, we have meticulously unveiled and examined the 8 most powerful and scientifically supported bedtime foods, each meticulously chosen for its proven ability to preserve, protect, and actively rebuild your precious muscle tissue, transforming your nocturnal hours into a period of profound regeneration. Each one of these dietary recommendations is unequivocally backed by rigorous scientific research, is readily and affordably available in most grocery stores, is remarkably simple to prepare, and is perfectly suited for the unique, evolving nutritional needs and often sensitive digestive systems of older adults. From the slow, steady, and sustained protein release power of a comforting cottage cheese snack to the unparalleled immediate muscle-building stimulus provided by a high-quality whey protein shake, these carefully selected foods are not just ingredients. They are your silent, diligent nocturnal allies, tirelessly working on your behalf to rebuild your strength, rejuvenate your cells, and fortify your body while you peacefully slumber. Imagine for a moment the transformative reality of consistently waking up with noticeably steadier legs, experiencing significantly less of that lingering nagging pain that once dictated your mornings, and feeling a palpable surge of energy that empowers you to approach each day with renewed vigor and purpose. This isn't a distant, unattainable dream or a fleeting fantasy. It is an entirely achievable, tangible reality well within your reach, awaiting your conscious decision to embrace it. I urge you, therefore, to take that crucial first step tonight. Select just one of these powerful, evidence-based foods that resonates most with your preferences and lifestyle, and seamlessly integrate it into your cherished evening routine. Commit to this small, intentional change, and within a matter of days, you are highly likely to feel a profound, tangible difference, a renewed sense of vitality, a subtle yet undeniable reclamation of your mornings, and a growing confidence in your body's inherent capacity for resilience. It is a profound truth that you are absolutely never too old to get stronger, to feel demonstrably better, and to live each day with greater autonomy, purpose, and an unshakable sense of independence. Your powerful journey towards a more vibrant, resilient, and fulfilling second half of life truly begins tonight, with one small, intentional, and profoundly impactful choice before you gently drift off to sleep, setting the stage for a stronger, more energized tomorrow. Every single night, as you drift into slumber, a silent thief begins its insidious work, operating with an unseen efficiency that belies its destructive power. This stealthy adversary isn't after your material valuables, your cherished heirlooms, or your financial assets. It's pursuing something far more intrinsic, more fundamental to your very being, your muscles. While you rest, believing your body is diligently engaged in recovery and rejuvenation, your strength, your vitality, your very hard-won independence, all the cornerstones of a fulfilling life, could be slowly, imperceptibly slipping away from your grasp. This isn't just a fleeting concern whispered among the elderly. It's a stark, undeniable reality for anyone who has crossed the significant threshold of 60 years of age, a point in life where the body's natural physiological processes, once your steadfast allies, regrettably begin to subtly turn against the crucial preservation of muscle tissue. You see, after reaching that monumental milestone, your body can tragically lose a staggering 8% of its precious muscle mass every single decade, a rate that steadily accelerates with each passing year. But here is the truly alarming, often overlooked truth that remains hidden from the vast majority of people. A substantial, indeed critical portion of this profound and detrimental loss does not occur during your bustling, active day, when you are awake and engaged with the world. No, it happens under the clandestine cover of darkness overnight, precisely when your body is in its most vulnerable, unguarded state, unknowingly susceptible to this silent erosion. This isn't merely about maintaining a certain aesthetic or looking fit for social approval. It's about the fundamental, everyday ability to effortlessly lift heavy bags of groceries, to confidently climb a flight of stairs without gasping for breath, to joyfully embrace your grandchildren with unwavering strength, and ultimately to live your life entirely on your own terms, free from physical limitations. If you do not take decisive, proactive action, this insidious, silent erosion won't just gradually slow down. It will continue its relentless, unchecked progression, day after day, night after night, inevitably jeopardizing your irreplaceable quality of life, narrowing your horizons, and diminishing your overall well-being. The profoundly good news, the truly revolutionary insight we are poised to share with you, is that you inherently hold the extraordinary power to decisively stop this nightly decay in its tracks. In fact, with one deceptively simple yet incredibly powerful adjustment to your evening routine, you possess the capacity to not only halt this relentless muscle loss, but to actually reverse its course, awakening each morning stronger, more vibrant, and enthusiastically ready to seize the opportunities of the new day. Scientific research has now definitively and unequivocally proven that consuming the right, strategically selected foods before bed can miraculously ignite powerful overnight muscle repair mechanisms, drastically reduce that pervasive morning stiffness and nagging soreness, and fundamentally, irrevocably transform how you experience your mornings, turning fatigue into vigor. If you are over 60, and if the profound thought of diligently maintaining your strength, fiercely guarding your independence, and brimming with boundless energy resonates deeply and powerfully within you, then what follows is not just mere information. It is unequivocally a lifeline. Welcome then to a transformative journey where we will meticulously uncover simple, scientifically validated strategies designed to keep you unequivocally strong, to empower you to age with profound grace and unwavering resilience, and to enable you to live a far more active, engaged, and fulfilling life beyond 60. Today, we are plunging deep into a physiological phenomenon that impacts millions of older adults, yet tragically remains largely unrecognized and woefully unaddressed: the critical and often devastating issue of nighttime muscle loss. It's not simply the inevitable, relentless march of time that is causing your muscles to diminish in size and strength. It's the very specific and challenging physiological conditions your body faces while you sleep, especially if you enter that long, extended fasting period without providing the essential, life-sustaining fuel it desperately needs to maintain its integrity. During those precious hours of uninterrupted sleep, your body naturally enters a prolonged fasting state, a period of sustained caloric absence. With no new food actively coming in for many hours on end, if there isn't an ample supply of readily available protein within your system, your body, in its innate, primal drive to survive and maintain essential functions, has no other viable choice but to begin breaking down its own existing muscle tissue. This self-cannibalization is undertaken to extract the necessary amino acids and nutrients required for critical cellular processes, a biological phenomenon known as catabolism. This process disproportionately affects older adults with far greater intensity and accelerated severity than it does younger individuals whose bodies are more resilient. The profound reason for this accelerated age-related decline is absolutely crucial to grasp and fully understand. After the age of 60, your body becomes noticeably and unfortunately less efficient at effectively utilizing the protein you consume throughout your waking hours. This age-related physiological phenomenon is precisely called anabolic resistance. It profoundly means that even if you conscientiously believe you're eating ample, sufficient protein during your active day, your muscles may not be receiving the precise, crucial building blocks they so desperately need during the night, precisely when the most vital foundational recovery and repair processes should be diligently taking place unhindered. But please do not allow this sobering truth to lead you to despair or resignation. A powerful yet often overlooked and vastly underestimated solution unequivocally exists. Specific foods, when strategically consumed approximately 30 to 60 minutes before you gently settle down for the night, possess the truly remarkable ability to dramatically curtail this overnight muscle breakdown, acting as a protective shield. Astonishingly, some of these meticulously chosen foods even have the unparalleled capacity to actively trigger new muscle growth, fostering hypertrophy, all while you peacefully and blissfully sleep, utterly unaware of the profound work being done. Today, we are going to unveil the 8 most potent, scientifically proven bedtime foods designed specifically to diligently protect, empower, and rejuvenate your muscles. These aren't passing fads or unproven dietary trends. They are meticulously ranked from the highly effective number 8 to the undisputed reigning number 1, each one rigorously supported by robust, peer-reviewed scientific research and clinical trials. And the truly groundbreaking number 1 food on our list, a very recent, groundbreaking study unequivocally demonstrated its astonishing ability to boost overnight muscle protein synthesis by an incredible 22%, a monumental achievement even without the additional stimulus of strenuous exercise. So find a quiet, undisturbed moment. Perhaps grab a notebook or your preferred digital note-taking device, because you are about to unlock the profound secrets to truly fueling your body for enduring, unwavering strength. Not just during the bright, active day, but through the profound, restorative, and often transformative hours of your deep, recuperative sleep. Let's enthusiastically embark on this truly transformative journey together, beginning immediately with our 8th revelation, a quiet yet powerful contender. Our journey into the realm of effective nighttime muscle preservation and rebuilding begins with food number 8, an unassuming classic that has quietly graced kitchen tables for generations, a staple that is remarkably easy to find in nearly any grocery store, incredibly affordable on almost any budget, and possesses a surprisingly potent, scientifically validated ability to safeguard your precious muscle mass from the nocturnal thief. We're talking, of course, about the humble yet mighty cottage cheese. This old-school food has, over time, quietly yet profoundly and effectively emerged as one of the most powerful and accessible tools available to you for diligently preserving precious muscle overnight, acting as a staunch guardian. Now, we completely understand if you might be raising an eyebrow in skepticism, perhaps thinking, cottage cheese, really? Is that even possible? And our emphatic, scientifically supported answer is yes, absolutely, unequivocally, really. And here's the profound, fascinating scientific reason why it earns its well-deserved place on this vital, life-changing list. Cottage cheese is not just merely a source of protein, it is exceptionally rich in a very special and uniquely beneficial kind of protein known as casein. This distinction is critically important. Unlike whey protein, which rapidly floods your system with amino acids, delivering an immediate but often fleeting burst and then just as quickly dissipates from your bloodstream, casein protein digests at a significantly slower, more measured pace. This slow, sustained, and highly controlled release of vital amino acids unfolds steadily over an impressive duration of 6 to 8 hours, effectively nurturing your muscles throughout the entire sleep cycle. This makes it, without a shadow of a doubt, the perfect, long-burning, consistent fuel source for your body during the extended fasting period that naturally occurs during sleep, preventing your body from resorting to muscle breakdown. To offer a helpful, illuminating analogy that clarifies its unique action, if whey protein can be likened to a quick, explosive, yet ephemeral firecracker, delivering an immediate but ultimately fleeting burst of energy and amino acids, then casein is precisely like a steady, dependable, long-lasting candle. It burns slowly, consistently, and without interruption, providing exactly what your muscles desperately need: a continuous, stable supply of building blocks during those long, recovery-critical hours of sleep, ensuring constant repair and regeneration. A pivotal study, meticulously published in the prestigious British Journal of Nutrition, provided adults over the age of 60 with just a small, modest serving of casein protein before they went to bed. The results gleaned from this research were nothing short of astonishing and deeply encouraging. The participants experienced a remarkable 31% increase in overnight muscle protein synthesis compared to those who consumed nothing at all. This isn't just about passively preventing muscle loss. It fundamentally means that the group which thoughtfully incorporated cottage cheese into their evening routine wasn't simply holding on to their existing muscle. They were actively and synergistically building more of it, fostering true hypertrophy, all while they were sound asleep, completely unaware of the profound cellular work happening within their bodies. This is an absolutely monumental, game-changing discovery, especially for older adults who are either actively engaged in resistance training to build foundational strength or simply striving to diligently maintain their current strength, enhance their balance, and preserve their overall physical autonomy and independence as they age. So how much of this muscle-preserving powerhouse should you be conscientiously consuming to reap its full benefits? A good practical starting point is about half a cup, taken approximately 30 to 60 minutes before you plan to gently drift off to sleep. Opt for plain, low-fat cottage cheese if you are consciously monitoring your caloric intake or managing your weight. If you find the taste a bit too bland or unexciting on its own, which is a common preference, there are delightful, simple ways to enhance it without undermining its profound benefits. You can mix in a few thin slices of banana, which also adds a touch of potassium, a delicate sprinkle of warming cinnamon for flavor depth, or a very small, judicious touch of natural honey for a hint of sweetness. However, remember to keep any additions very light and minimal to avoid an excess of added sugar, which could disrupt sleep. The natural sugars found in fruit are far less likely to disrupt your sleep patterns, and bananas in particular offer the added benefit of potassium, which is well known for its ability to aid in crucial muscle relaxation, preventing cramps. For an extra boost of beneficial fiber and healthy omega-3 fatty acids, you could even stir in a spoonful of chia seeds, which also help with satiety. There's another compelling, often overlooked bonus to cottage cheese. It is a natural rich source of tryptophan, an essential amino acid renowned for its profound ability to promote deep relaxation and facilitate truly restorative sleep. So, it's performing a crucial dual function. It's not only diligently helping to protect and actively rebuild your muscles on a cellular level, but it's also gently assisting your brain and nervous system in winding down for a truly restorative and uninterrupted night's rest. Furthermore, cottage cheese is incredibly easy to digest for most individuals, making it an excellent, comfortable choice even for individuals with sensitive stomachs who might struggle with heavier or more complex nighttime snacks, which can cause discomfort. Countless seniors who have grappled with disruptive, sleepless nights or woken up feeling stiff, sore, and unrested despite ample hours in bed have reported that this one simple, unassuming food has made an immense, noticeable, and often transformative difference in their overall well-being and morning disposition. So, there you have it, cottage cheese. It's affordable, effortlessly easy to prepare, rigorously backed by robust scientific evidence, and profoundly powerful enough to stand guard over your muscles throughout the entire night, ensuring their integrity. If you've been noticing a gradual unwelcome decline in your physical strength, waking up feeling progressively weaker, or experiencing that slow, creeping yet undeniable loss of vitality and physical capability, this quiet, unassuming, yet incredibly effective fix might just be the exact potent solution your body has been patiently, silently waiting for, ready to reclaim its strength. Moving on to food number 7 on our indispensable, scientifically curated list of nocturnal muscle guardians, we encounter another remarkably familiar classic, one you likely already have readily available and consistently stocked in your kitchen. Yet it harbors a powerful hidden secret for muscle preservation that many people, especially older adults, unfortunately overlook. Coming in at number 7 are hard-boiled eggs. These compact, unassuming powerhouses represent one of the most nutrient-dense and remarkably effective muscle-protecting foods you can possibly consume before bed, offering a concentrated dose of benefits in a small package. They may appear small and modest in stature, perhaps even simplistic, but please do not for a single moment underestimate their profound, far-reaching capabilities. Each individual egg contains approximately 6 grams of exceptionally high-quality, complete protein. This is a critical and paramount distinction because complete protein signifies that it contains all 9 of the essential amino acids your body requires to diligently preserve and actively build lean muscle tissue. And crucially, these amino acids are present in precisely the right ratios for optimal absorption and efficient utilization by your physiological systems. However, what truly elevates eggs to an indispensable status for individuals over 60 is their remarkably rich content of leucine. Leucine, as we've begun to understand, is a remarkably powerful and unique amino acid that acts like a direct on switch for the intricate processes of muscle growth and repair, initiating a cascade of anabolic responses. As we gracefully, or perhaps sometimes less gracefully, age, our bodies unfortunately become less responsive to protein intake in general. It consequently requires a greater quantity and, even more importantly, a significantly higher quality of protein to trigger the same robust, muscle-building response that was effortlessly and spontaneously achieved in our younger, more metabolically vibrant years. This age-related physiological phenomenon is, as previously mentioned, known as anabolic resistance, a major hurdle for muscle preservation. Hard-boiled eggs offer an elegant, incredibly effective, and remarkably convenient solution to this pervasive challenge. They deliver complete, highly efficient protein that is not only easily absorbed and assimilated by the body's digestive system, but is also gentle on the stomach, causing minimal discomfort. Their inherent nutritional power is such that even in relatively small amounts, they can make a significant, measurable difference in combating age-related muscle loss and promoting recovery. A compelling 2021 study, meticulously published in the esteemed journal Nutrients, closely tracked a group of adults over the age of 60 who consistently consumed whole eggs before bed over a substantial 12-week period. The results were truly enlightening and deeply encouraging. This group exhibited a remarkable 19% higher muscle preservation rate when compared to the control group that did not include eggs in their nightly routine, demonstrating a clear protective effect. Furthermore, the egg-consuming group also showed elevated levels of IGF-1, insulin-like growth factor 1, which is a vital growth hormone known to proactively support tissue repair and regeneration, and which, unfortunately, naturally declines with advancing age. More IGF-1 translates directly to superior muscle recovery, significantly reduced morning soreness, and accelerated rebuilding processes that diligently occur while you sleep, making your rest more productive. And here's one of the absolute best parts about this incredible food. Eggs are incredibly simple, effortless, and quick to prepare. You merely boil them, peel them once cooled, and eat them. Consuming 1 to 2 hard-boiled eggs approximately 30 minutes before bed is generally sufficient for most seniors to reap these substantial multifaceted benefits without feeling overly full. They are notably gentle on the stomach, inherently low in disruptive sugar and complex starch, and will not cause the sudden unwelcome blood sugar spikes that many other common nighttime snacks can, which might interfere with sleep. If you wish to amplify their already impressive benefits even further, consider adding a light sprinkle of turmeric or a tiny pinch of black pepper. Turmeric is celebrated for its potent anti-inflammatory properties, and the black pepper significantly enhances your body's critical ability to absorb curcumin, which is the active beneficial compound found in turmeric, maximizing its efficacy. Alternatively, you could pair the eggs with a small slice of nutrient-rich avocado if you desire a bit more healthy fat for satiety or wish to feel fuller and more satisfied for a longer duration, preventing nighttime hunger pangs. The healthy monounsaturated fats in avocado are excellent for slowing down digestion, providing you with stable, sustained energy throughout the night, ensuring consistent nutrient delivery. Hard-boiled eggs are also an ideal choice for seniors who may experience a diminished appetite late in the evening or simply prefer something light. There's no complex cooking involved, no elaborate cleanup required, simply peel and enjoy. That's it. Whether you are actively recovering from a challenging exercise session, diligently managing chronic joint soreness, or simply committed to maintaining your strength and cherish independence as you age, these powerful little protein bombs can significantly aid you in that noble endeavor, one nourishing bite at a time. To summarily recap their immense value, hard-boiled eggs are easy to digest, densely packed with muscle-saving, complete protein, scientifically proven to improve crucial hormone levels that support recovery, and remarkably effective at reducing overnight muscle loss. They might just be the simplest, most efficient, and most overlooked bedtime snack you've been missing in your quest for enduring strength. Next on our meticulously curated, scientifically validated list, at food number 6, we present an option that might not be your typical immediate go-to nighttime snack, yet it stands as one of the most exceptionally powerful and surprisingly effective muscle-protecting foods for seniors, and it comes from the vast, nutrient-rich expanses of the deep, mysterious sea. Let's delve into the remarkable, often underestimated benefits of tuna in olive oil. Now, we understand completely if the initial thought of consuming tuna might not immediately conjure soothing images of a cozy, comforting bedtime snack. The perception might be that it's too stimulating or heavy. However, when your primary overriding objective is to diligently protect, preserve, and actively rebuild your vital muscle mass after the age of 60, this potent, synergistic combination of lean protein and healthy fats transforms into an absolute powerhouse of nutrition, a strategic ally against age-related decline. Let's meticulously break down precisely why this particular pairing is so incredibly effective and beneficial. Tuna, in its essence, is one of the leanest and most protein-dense whole foods readily available in virtually any grocery store. In just a few deliberate, measured bites, you are supplying your body with complete, exceptionally high-quality protein, which is critically loaded with leucine, that all-important pivotal amino acid specifically responsible for activating the intricate processes of muscle growth and repair, acting as a crucial anabolic trigger. But here is where the synergy truly becomes fascinating, immensely beneficial, and strategically important. When you consciously opt for tuna packed in olive oil, and this is a crucial distinction that must be emphasized, differentiating it significantly from the more common water-packed tuna, you unlock a double-pronged benefit for your body, enhancing its protective and regenerative capabilities. The olive oil introduces healthy, monounsaturated fats into the nutritional equation, and these fats serve a pivotal, multifaceted role by significantly slowing down the digestive process. This slower, more gradual digestion means that the vital amino acids, including the critical leucine, are released into your bloodstream more gradually and remain available for a longer duration, effectively feeding your muscles consistently and steadily throughout the long, crucial hours of the night, preventing catabolism. A groundbreaking 2020 study published in the esteemed American Journal of Clinical Nutrition rigorously tested this precise combination of protein and healthy fats in a group of older adults. Participants who consistently consumed a high-protein, omega-3 rich food, such as tuna in olive oil, before bed exhibited a remarkable 34% higher increase in overnight muscle protein synthesis compared to those who chose a low-fat protein option or consumed nothing at all, a statistically significant difference. And the diligent researchers uncovered even more profound and encouraging findings. The group that regularly consumed tuna in olive oil not only preserved more muscle, but also reported significantly less morning soreness, a clear indicator of improved recovery, demonstrated higher levels of crucial vitamin D absorption, which is vital for muscle function, and showed marked improvements in various inflammatory markers, indicating a reduction in systemic inflammation. In essence, this simple, strategic dietary choice helped them sleep more soundly, recover more efficiently from the day's activities, and robustly hold on to more of their essential muscle mass, bolstering their physical resilience. Here's how you can strategically and easily incorporate this muscle-saving strategy into your nightly routine. Always make sure to stick exclusively to tuna packed in olive oil, not water-packed tuna. The oil is the absolute key ingredient that facilitates that slower, sustained absorption and provides the long-burning, consistent fuel necessary for optimal overnight recovery and muscle repair. Scoop out approximately half a can, ensuring it's a manageable portion, and enjoy it alongside a few slices of crisp cucumber for a refreshing crunch, or a couple of whole grain crackers if you prefer something with a bit more substance and texture. To enhance the flavor without compromising its profound benefits, a small squeeze of fresh lemon juice or a delicate pinch of sea salt can go a long way, adding zest. Critically, avoid adding mayonnaise or any heavy creamy sauces, as these can be much harder to digest late in the evening and have the potential to interfere significantly with the quality of your sleep, counteracting the benefits. Here's a lesser-known, yet incredibly important fact to underscore its value. Tuna stands out as one of the richest natural sources of leucine found in any whole food, making it an exceptional choice for muscle preservation. And remember, as we conscientiously advance in age, our bodies unequivocally require a greater amount of leucine to trigger the same muscle-building effect that was once achieved with less effort and lower intake. Ensuring an adequate, targeted intake of leucine at night is a proactive, highly effective, and scientifically sound strategy to combat sarcopenia, which is the precise medical term for age-related muscle loss, a condition of growing concern. Therefore, if you are genuinely serious about preserving your strength, maintaining your cherished mobility, and diligently safeguarding your independence well into your later golden years, incorporating tuna in olive oil before bed isn't just a casual, optional snack. It's a meticulously crafted, potent nutritional strategy, a deliberate choice for lasting well-being. To recap its immense multifaceted value, tuna provides you with clean, incredibly efficient protein, packed with essential amino acids, while the olive oil strategically slows digestion and significantly supports nutrient absorption, creating a sustained release. Together, they form an unstoppable duo that diligently feeds your muscles throughout the entire night, ensuring they are constantly nourished. This powerful combination doesn't merely help you wake up feeling stronger, it actively assists your body in recovering more effectively from daily stresses, moving with greater ease and fluidity, and ultimately feeling better, more invigorated, and more capable overall, setting a positive tone for your day. Up next, we introduce a creamy, subtly tangy, and delightfully textured food that is not only exquisitely delicious and deeply satisfying to the palate, but also acts as a powerful, multifaceted dual fuel for both your crucial muscle recovery and the vital health of your gut microbiome. Let's shine a well-deserved spotlight on Greek yogurt, our food number 5, a versatile and impactful choice. Greek yogurt is far more than just a pleasant, enjoyable bedtime snack. It's a creamy, profoundly satisfying dairy product that offers a wealth of interconnected benefits, extending far beyond its delightful taste and satisfying texture. In fact, it stands as one of the most complete, beautifully balanced, and highly effective foods you can choose to eat before you sleep, especially if your overarching paramount goal is to meticulously maintain or proactively rebuild muscle mass after the age of 60, counteracting the effects of sarcopenia. What makes Greek yogurt such an undeniable powerhouse, a true nutritional champion, lies in its unique and highly synergistic blend of key, interconnected components. Firstly, its impressively high casein protein content. This is the very same slow-digesting, muscle-preserving protein that we discussed earlier, found in its dairy cousins, cottage cheese and milk, ensuring a steady, continuous supply of amino acids throughout the long hours of the night. Secondly, it's packed with an abundance of beneficial probiotics, which are instrumental in improving your overall digestive health and significantly enhancing nutrient absorption from all the foods you consume, a critically important factor as our bodies and digestive systems naturally age and become less efficient. And thirdly, it's an excellent, readily available source of calcium, which is not only absolutely essential for robust bone strength and density, but also plays a vital, often underestimated role in proper muscle contractions and nerve function. Essentially, Greek yogurt is the complete package, providing high-quality, slow-release protein for sustained muscle nourishment, fostering a healthy, thriving gut microbiome, and delivering essential minerals vital for overall physiological function, all conveniently contained within a single, delicious, and incredibly versatile bowl. And unlike its regular yogurt counterparts, Greek yogurt undergoes a meticulous triple straining process. This precise and deliberate method results in a final product that consistently boasts a much higher protein concentration per serving, significantly less sugar by volume, and a wonderfully thicker, more satisfying and truly filling texture that truly satiates hunger and provides a sense of fullness. In a rigorous clinical study published in Frontiers in Nutrition, a highly respected scientific journal, researchers carefully administered a high-protein snack derived from Greek yogurt to a group of older adults before bedtime. After a mere 6 weeks, a relatively short period, the participants demonstrated an impressive 26% increase in overnight muscle protein synthesis, indicating significant anabolic activity. They also experienced improved mitochondrial activity within their muscle cells, which points to enhanced cellular energy production. and, remarkably, reported feeling more energized and revitalized the very next day. That's right. This simple strategic addition to their evening routine not only facilitated superior muscle recovery and repair, but also actively helped them wake up with a greater sense of strength, renewed vigor, and a noticeable boost in overall energy, transforming their mornings. This particular benefit is exceptionally vital for seniors who frequently experience morning fatigue, stiffness, or a generalized feeling of weakness even after what they believed was a full night's sleep, as their muscles were not adequately recovering. The Greek yogurt wasn't just passively feeding their muscles, it was actively helping their muscle cells to function more efficiently, produce more energy, and recover more effectively, leading to tangible improvements. To maximize the profound benefits of Greek yogurt, aim to consume about half a cup of plain, unsweetened Greek yogurt, approximately 30 to 45 minutes before you head to bed. It's absolutely crucial to steer clear of flavored yogurts, as these are almost invariably laden with excessive amounts of added sugars that can actively disrupt your sleep quality, contribute to inflammation, and ultimately hinder the vital recovery process that should be taking place. If you desire a touch more flavor to enhance palatability, consider adding a dash of warming cinnamon, a few fresh, antioxidant-rich berries, or a mere drop of pure vanilla extract for a subtle sweetness. For an even greater nutritional boost and additional texture, mix in a teaspoon of chia seeds. They provide additional dietary fiber, healthy plant-based omega-3 fatty acids, and further support healthy digestion and satiety. Greek yogurt's richness in calcium is also worth reiterating and emphasizing. Beyond supporting robust bone density and skeletal integrity, calcium is fundamental for regulating proper muscle contractions and nerve signals, which can directly translate to fewer disruptive nighttime cramps, often a common complaint among older adults, and a smoother, more undisturbed sleep cycle, promoting deeper rest. And let's not overlook the remarkable power of probiotics. A thriving, healthy gut microbiome has been increasingly linked by scientific research to improved muscle metabolism, more effective nutrient absorption from all your ingested foods, and even a significant reduction in systemic inflammation throughout the body. All critical factors that profoundly support your strength, vitality, and comprehensive recovery as you gracefully age. So, in truth, Greek yogurt is far more than just a muscle-building food. It's a total body ally in your pursuit of lasting health, resilience, and independent living. To succinctly recap its numerous advantages, it's rich in slow-digesting casein protein for sustained nourishment, brimming with gut-friendly probiotics for enhanced digestion, incredibly easy to digest, and effortlessly enjoyable, making it a sustainable choice. Greek yogurt makes for an ideal, truly effortless nighttime snack, particularly for seniors who are committed to bolstering muscle repair, enhancing overall digestion, and sustaining optimal, vibrant energy levels throughout their days. Coming up next on our journey of discovery, we introduce a golden, incredibly comforting drink that isn't just wonderfully soothing to the senses and highly conducive to restful, uninterrupted sleep, but also actively works on a cellular level to combat pervasive inflammation and significantly improve crucial joint health while you sleep, setting the stage for a more comfortable morning. Let's talk about warm milk with turmeric, our food number 4, a timeless remedy with modern scientific backing. This time-honored, universally trusted bedtime drink goes far beyond merely helping you drift off to sleep. This incredibly simple yet profoundly potent blend performs something truly remarkable for individuals over the age of 60. It simultaneously helps to diligently protect precious muscle mass from nocturnal catabolism, eases stubborn, chronic inflammation throughout the body, and profoundly enhances the overall quality of your restorative sleep, all conveniently contained within one comforting, aromatic cup. Let's carefully and meticulously break down the precise science of how this magic, this synergistic interplay of ingredients, happens. Milk, in its natural, wholesome state, is a fantastic and readily available source of casein protein, just like its dairy cousins, Greek yogurt and cottage cheese, ensuring a sustained release of amino acids. But it also generously provides essential calcium, which is absolutely vital for both robust muscle function, allowing for proper contraction and relaxation, and strong, resilient bones, supporting skeletal integrity. Furthermore, it contains tryptophan, an essential amino acid renowned for its profound ability to promote deep relaxation and facilitate the onset of sleep, acting as a natural sedative, and crucial vitamin D, which is essential for supporting optimal muscle function and a healthy responsive immune system, both critical for aging well. While warm milk before bed has been a trusted traditional remedy for general relaxation and easing into sleep for countless generations, when you're over 60, it performs an even more critical, targeted function. It supplies your body with the essential, slow-release fuel it needs to actively repair and rebuild muscle while you sleep, preventing the nocturnal decline. Now, let's turn our focused attention to the undeniable star, the golden, vibrant ingredient that elevates this drink, turmeric. Turmeric contains a powerful, naturally occurring compound called curcumin, which is unequivocally recognized by modern science as one of nature's most potent anti-inflammatory agents, a true therapeutic marvel. This distinction is immensely significant, especially for an aging population, because chronic pervasive inflammation is a leading, yet often overlooked and underestimated, cause of both accelerated muscle breakdown and pervasive, often debilitating joint pain in older adults, greatly impacting mobility and quality of life. When you thoughtfully and synergistically combine curcumin with the high-quality protein derived from milk, your body receives a powerful, multifaceted synergy, the precise nutrients it needs to recover and rebuild muscle tissue, coupled with a natural, potent mechanism to calm systemic inflammation, all culminating in deeper, more profound, and truly restorative rest. A compelling 2022 study published in Nutritional Neuroscience found that older adults who consistently consumed a small, protein-rich drink before bed experienced an impressive 32% improvement in overnight muscle protein synthesis, a remarkable anabolic boost. And when curcumin was strategically added to this specific protocol, the same group also reported significantly less morning stiffness, a noticeable reduction in nagging joint pain, and fewer biochemical signs of muscle inflammation, providing tangible relief and promoting faster recovery. This isn't merely a quaint, anecdotal folk remedy passed down through generations. It is a rigorously science-backed bedtime ritual that consistently delivers tangible, measurable, and highly beneficial results for the aging body. Here's how you can easily and effectively create your own golden, muscle-protecting, and sleep-enhancing bedtime drink. Gently warm up 1 cup of milk. It should be gently heated, not vigorously boiling, to preserve nutrient integrity and avoid scalding. For optimal results and potential digestive benefits, consider using organic milk or A2 milk if you have sensitivities to conventional dairy protein. Stir in a 1/4 teaspoon of ground turmeric, ensuring it dissolves well. Crucially, add just a tiny pinch of black pepper. This greatly enhances your body's critical ability to absorb the beneficial curcumin, amplifying its anti-inflammatory effects by up to 2000%. Optionally, for a touch of natural sweetness and added comfort, you can add a single drop of honey, but remember to keep it very light and judicious. Stir all the ingredients well until combined and sip it slowly, mindfully, about 30 minutes before you intend to gently go to sleep, allowing its calming effects to take hold. If you are lactose intolerant or prefer plant-based options, please don't worry. You can absolutely use a plant-based milk alternative such as almond or oat milk. Just ensure that your chosen alternative is fortified with essential calcium and contains added protein, ideally from sources like soy or pea protein, to compensate for the lower natural protein content. While these alternatives may not possess the exact same casein content as traditional dairy milk, they still provide valuable muscle support when synergistically combined with turmeric, offering a viable alternative. This comforting golden drink is truly more than the sum of its individual parts. The milk provides those slow-release amino acids that nourish your muscles diligently all night long, acting as a constant repair crew. The turmeric actively works to reduce inflammation and soothe persistent joint pain, providing comfort. And the inherent warmth of the drink calms your entire nervous system, meticulously preparing your body for the deepest, most restorative, and most productive sleep possible, a holistic approach to well-being. Remember, muscles don't actually grow and strengthen during your strenuous workouts. They grow and strengthen while you rest, recover, and provide your body with the fundamental building blocks and anti-inflammatory support it requires for repair and hypertrophy. And this golden drink does precisely that in a completely natural, holistic, and deeply satisfying way. So if you're diligently searching for a nighttime ritual that simultaneously soothes your mind, powerfully fuels your muscles, actively combats inflammation, and genuinely helps you sleep better, a warm cup of milk with turmeric might just be the profound, multifaceted answer you've been patiently seeking for your overall well-being. Next on our illuminating list of nocturnal muscle preservers, we arrive at a food that is wonderfully creamy, deliciously nutty, and absolutely brimming with healthy fats, essential magnesium, and potent muscle-saving power, all concentrated within a single, satisfying spoonful. Let's now talk about almond butter, our food number 3, a deceptively simple yet incredibly effective choice for evening nourishment. Almond butter is a rich, luscious, and incredibly slow-digesting powerhouse that is perfectly suited for effective nighttime muscle protection and sustained recovery. It might appear at first glance to be simply a tasty spread, a condiment for toast or fruit, but almond butter actually contains a unique and highly beneficial blend of nutrients that synergistically support a robust muscle recovery, significantly improve the crucial quality of your sleep, and even actively help to reduce overall muscle breakdown while your body is at rest, combating catabolism. Let's begin with the fundamental elements that make it so impactful. Almond butter is generously packed with healthy monounsaturated and polyunsaturated fats, which are critical for slowing down the digestive process and providing a steady, sustained energy release throughout the night, ensuring consistent nutrient delivery without spikes. It also offers a valuable source of plant-based protein, essential for feeding your hungry muscles and providing those vital amino acid building blocks. Furthermore, it's remarkably rich in magnesium, a vital mineral that helps to relax your muscles and calm your entire nervous system, thereby profoundly improving sleep quality and reducing nighttime disturbances. And finally, it contains vitamin E, a potent antioxidant that actively supports tissue repair and protects cells from oxidative damage, crucial for aging muscles. This comprehensive combination makes almond butter an exceptionally ideal snack for fostering optimal overnight recovery and a more restorative sleep experience. Unlike sugary snacks that cause sharp, rapid spikes in your blood sugar levels, inevitably leading to an energy crash and potential nighttime awakenings, almond butter provides you with a stable, sustained fuel source that your muscles can diligently utilize for hours on end, particularly during the prolonged fasting period that naturally occurs during sleep, preventing your body from breaking down its own tissues for energy. A compelling 2020 study published in the esteemed journal Nutrients closely observed a group of older adults who incorporated a small serving of an almond-based fat, like almond butter, into their nightly routine. The results were quite impressive and encouraging. Participants showed a 17% improvement in overnight nitrogen retention, which is a crucial biological marker indicating successful muscle preservation and a positive nitrogen balance. Additionally, they exhibited significantly lower cortisol levels, cortisol being the notorious stress hormone known to accelerate muscle breakdown, especially while you sleep, making its reduction highly beneficial. In essence, Almond butter didn't just passively feed the muscles with protein, it actively protected them from the deleterious effects of stress, helped them to effectively hold on to more precious protein, and powerfully supported truly deep, restorative rest, a holistic approach to nighttime recovery. It's truly simple and straightforward to incorporate into your evening routine, making it a sustainable habit. Here's what to do. Take 1 tablespoon of natural, unadulterated almond butter. Consume it approximately 30 minutes before you plan to gently go to bed. You can savor it plain, directly by the spoonful, enjoying its creamy texture, or if you prefer a little more substance, spread it thinly on a slice of whole grain toast, a couple of crisp apple slices for added fiber and crunch, or a few crackers made from oats or seeds. Just be absolutely certain that you are using natural almond butter, the kind where the oil naturally separates at the top and requires a good stir before use. Steer clear of brands that contain added sugars, high fructose corn syrup, or hydrogenated oils, as these unhealthy additives can unfortunately transform a health-promoting food into something far less beneficial and potentially detrimental to your goals. One of the lesser-known, yet incredibly important benefits of almond butter is its remarkably high magnesium content. Magnesium is a powerful natural muscle relaxant that helps to calm your entire nervous system, which can be invaluable in preventing disruptive nighttime cramping, restless leg syndrome, or general muscle tension that can interfere with sleep. If you are someone who frequently wakes up during the night or struggles to fall into truly deep, restorative sleep, this single mineral might make a more significant difference to your sleep quality and comfort than you previously realized. Moreover, the healthy fats present in almond butter are excellent at keeping your blood sugar levels stable and balanced throughout the night, which means fewer unwanted nighttime awakenings caused by sudden energy crashes or hunger pangs, ensuring more continuous rest. Almond butter is also an exceptional choice for individuals who don't favor consuming large, full meals late in the evening due to digestive discomfort or a reduced appetite. If your appetite naturally dips as the evening progresses, or if you simply don't feel like a lot of chewing before bed, a single spoonful of almond butter can deliver serious, concentrated nutrition with minimal effort and maximal impact. To summarize its remarkable, multifaceted benefits, it's rich in slow-digesting healthy fats and valuable plant protein, actively supports crucial muscle repair, and significantly reduces stress-related muscle breakdown. Furthermore, it helps you to sleep deeper, stay feeling fuller for longer, and wake up more refreshed. Almond butter may not be the flashiest superfood or the most talked about ingredient, but it is a quiet yet incredibly powerful ally in your ongoing valiant fight against age-related muscle loss and in your pursuit of sustained vitality. Now, let's move on to food number 2, a remarkable, vibrant drink that is pleasingly tart, subtly tangy, and surprisingly effective at easing persistent soreness, profoundly improving the quality of your sleep, and significantly boosting crucial overnight muscle recovery. Let's talk about tart cherry juice, a powerful elixir from nature. Tart cherry juice is a powerful, all-natural drink that accomplishes far more than simply helping you to fall asleep, though it excels at that too. It actively assists your muscles in recovering more efficiently, helps your joints feel considerably better by reducing inflammation, and empowers your entire body to rebuild itself overnight, setting the stage for a stronger morning. This isn't merely a trendy health drink that comes and goes with fleeting fads. It stands as one of the most scientifically supported nighttime tools available for older adults, particularly those who are valiantly battling persistent muscle soreness, experiencing poor or fragmented sleep, or grappling with chronic systemic inflammation that impacts their quality of life. Tart cherries are uniquely rich in potent compounds known as anthocyanins, which are natural plant pigments renowned for their strong antioxidant and powerful anti-inflammatory properties, acting as natural cellular protectors. Furthermore, they naturally contain melatonin, which is the vital hormone your body intrinsically produces to signal that it's time to sleep and helps you drift off peacefully and deeply. Here's why this precise combination of attributes is so critically important and profoundly beneficial. Less inflammation directly translates to less muscle breakdown, as inflammation is a catabolic driver. More natural melatonin leads to genuinely better, more restorative sleep, allowing your body to repair itself more effectively. And better sleep, in turn, fuels dramatically better recovery and muscle repair processes. It's a perfectly orchestrated synergy, a beautifully designed natural cycle in the very best possible way, enhancing multiple aspects of your nocturnal well-being. A compelling 2019 study published in the Journal of the International Society of Sports Nutrition meticulously tracked a group of adults over the age of 50 who regularly drank tart cherry juice before bed. After just a few short weeks of consistent consumption, the participants reported an impressive 33% reduction in morning muscle soreness, a clear indicator of improved recovery and reduced discomfort, a significant 15% improvement in their overall sleep quality, and exhibited higher levels of both melatonin and beneficial antioxidants in their bloodstream, validating the mechanisms of action. Researchers attributed these remarkable results to tart cherry juice's undeniable ability to significantly reduce oxidative stress, which is a major yet often underestimated contributor to muscle loss and the painfully slow recovery process often experienced by older adults, making this an invaluable intervention. Here's how you can properly and easily incorporate this powerful tonic into your nightly routine. Drink 4 to 6 ounces of 100% tart cherry juice approximately 30 to 45 minutes before you go to bed. It is absolutely crucial to ensure that the label explicitly states tart cherry and unsweetened. Avoid sweet cherry juices or sugary blends, as these will not deliver the same therapeutic benefits and may even hinder sleep quality due to sugar content. The flavor might be a little sour or tart. Embrace this, as it is a clear indicator that you are getting the genuine article, the potent compounds. If the unadulterated taste is too intense for your palate, you can easily dilute it with a small amount of water or mix it with a splash of fresh lemon juice for a refreshing twist. You don't need to consume a large, overwhelming glass. A small, concentrated portion is perfectly sufficient to trigger all of its powerful, wide-ranging benefits. Beyond its profound impact on muscle recovery, tart cherry juice is also a well-established and scientifically recognized booster for overall joint health. This aspect is especially critical for seniors who experience muscle loss in conjunction with painful, stiff joints, often due to age-related arthritis or inflammation. By actively reducing systemic inflammation throughout the body, tart cherry juice can effectively ease pressure and discomfort on sensitive knees, hips, and shoulders, thereby allowing your body to move more freely with less pain and repair itself far more effectively while you are at rest. And remember, improved sleep also directly correlates with higher levels of natural growth hormone, which your body naturally releases during the deepest sleep cycles, precisely when the most significant rebuilding, repair, and regeneration truly take place. If you routinely struggle with falling asleep, staying asleep through the night, or waking up feeling truly refreshed, energized, and ready to face the day, tart cherry juice might just be one of the simplest, most powerful natural remedies you have ever encountered, a game changer for your nocturnal well-being. It is gentle on your system, entirely non-habit forming, and actively supports your body at a fundamental cellular level, promoting overall health. And perhaps most importantly, it offers robust, active protection for your precious muscle mass during a period when many seniors unknowingly, yet consistently, lose it, making it an invaluable tool in the fight against sarcopenia. To recap its impressive array of benefits, tart cherry juice is exceptionally rich in antioxidants, natural melatonin, and potent anti-inflammatory compounds. It effectively eases muscle soreness and actively supports crucial joint recovery and comfort. Moreover, it naturally improves sleep quality, which in turn significantly amplifies muscle repair and growth, creating a virtuous cycle. Tart cherry juice is truly a quiet giant, a powerful, unassuming force in the evolving world of nighttime nutrition, deserving of a prominent place in your routine. And now, The moment you've been patiently waiting for, the culmination of our journey. It's time to unveil the final, most singularly powerful food on our entire list, the undisputed champion. This is the ultimate #1 food for not just protecting, but actively rebuilding, profoundly strengthening, and effectively reversing age-related muscle decline after the age of 60, astonishingly, even without the addition of strenuous, high-intensity exercise. Let's talk about the whey protein shake. Here it stands, crowned as the undeniable #1 food for diligently preserving muscle, significantly improving overall strength, and effectively slowing down the relentless, often unforgiving march of age-related muscle loss, all while you peacefully and blissfully sleep. A simple, yet profoundly effective whey protein shake. Now you might initially be thinking, perhaps with a touch of skepticism, isn't protein powder exclusively reserved for young, aspiring bodybuilders and intense athletes, those seeking peak performance? And our emphatic, scientifically supported answer is, absolutely not anymore. In fact, for individuals over the age of 60, strategically consuming a whey protein shake before bed might just be the single most potent, accessible, and scientifically validated nutritional tool currently available to vigorously fight off pervasive, debilitating muscle loss, even if you are not actively lifting heavy weights, engaging in vigorous physical activity, or following a structured exercise regimen. Let's delve deep into the compelling, undeniable scientific reasons why this particular intervention is so extraordinarily powerful. Whey protein is an incredibly rich, bioavailable source of all 9 essential amino acids, which are the fundamental, irreplaceable building blocks your body cannot produce on its own and must obtain from dietary sources. However, what makes it particularly powerful and strategically sets it apart from other protein sources is its exceptionally high concentration of leucine, the king of amino acids. As we've discussed repeatedly, leucine is the critical amino acid that directly acts like a light switch, specifically and powerfully activating the intricate anabolic process of muscle protein synthesis, the very mechanism by which muscles grow and repair. Think of leucine quite literally as that essential, crucial light switch. When it's flipped to the on position by sufficient intake, your body immediately begins the crucial restorative work of building and repairing muscle tissue, responding to the anabolic signal. Without a sufficient amount of this vital amino acid, that switch remains stubbornly and frustratingly off, rendering any other protein intake less effective, regardless of how much you consume, because the key signaling mechanism is absent. And here's the crucial, often overlooked point for older adults. After the age of 60, your body unfortunately becomes more resistant, less sensitive to lower levels of leucine, a phenomenon known as anabolic resistance. This profoundly means you critically need a greater amount of the right kind of protein, delivered at the right time, to successfully trigger that same essential muscle repair and growth process that was once more easily achieved. And the absolute right time, strategically speaking, is immediately before bed, maximizing the overnight anabolic window. A pivotal 2021 clinical trial, published in the esteemed American Journal of Clinical Nutrition, rigorously tested the effects of consuming a 40-gram whey protein shake before bed in a group of adults over 65. The results were nothing short of remarkable and deeply inspiring. Participants experienced an impressive 22% increase in overnight muscle protein synthesis, notably lower levels of muscle breakdown markers, indicating protection, and over time, demonstrated significant improvements in strength, walking speed, and overall balance. Even more impressively, these profound improvements occurred without the participants engaging in any structured exercise whatsoever, highlighting the independent power of this nutritional intervention. Just imagine then the exponential and synergistic benefits that could be achieved when this simple, powerful bedtime routine is combined with a regular walking regimen or a light, consistent strength training program, amplifying its effects. Here's how you can properly and easily integrate this powerful habit into your life, making it a sustainable part of your routine. Mix 1 scoop of high-quality whey protein, isolate with water or unsweetened almond milk. Consume this shake approximately 30 to 60 minutes before your bedtime. If you desire something a little heartier or prefer a different texture, you can blend it with half a banana, a spoonful of almond butter, or a dash of cinnamon or vanilla extract for flavor enhancement. However, always aim to keep it light, easily digestible, and free of unnecessary additives. No added sugars, no heavy cream, and definitely no mass gainer shakes laden with unnecessary ingredients that can counteract the benefits. For those individuals with lactose sensitivity or intolerance, choose either whey isolate or hydrolyzed whey, as these forms are significantly easier on the digestive system due to reduced lactose content while still delivering the same potent muscle-preserving and muscle-building power. Whey protein doesn't merely passively prevent muscle loss, it actively facilitates the building of new muscle tissue, fostering hypertrophy even as you sleep soundly, maximizing the anabolic window. It also robustly supports the natural release of growth hormone and IGF-1, two powerful natural compounds your body produces during deep sleep that are absolutely critical for comprehensive recovery, essential tissue repair, and ongoing muscle rebuilding and strengthening. And unlike complex whole food meals, a whey protein shake is incredibly easy to prepare, remarkably easy to digest, and effortlessly simple to make a consistent part of your daily routine, even on evenings when your appetite might be low or you lack the energy for meal preparation. So why is the whey protein shake our undeniable crowning #1 food on this comprehensive list? Because it precisely hits every single critical requirement for optimal nocturnal muscle preservation and growth. It provides high quality, fast acting, yet sustained muscle building protein, packed with the essential leucine to powerfully trigger growth. It is incredibly convenient, highly bioavailable, and demonstrably effective for seniors, regardless of their activity level. And it is scientifically proven to both preserve and actively rebuild muscle overnight, truly transforming your aging process. If you are diligently seeking a simple, yet incredibly powerful, scientifically validated way to protect and enhance your strength, vitality, and independence after 60, look no further. This is it. This is your ultimate tool. Now, having embarked on this comprehensive and illuminating journey, you possess the vital, life-altering knowledge that muscle loss isn't just a daytime occurrence, a slow erosion while you are active. It's a silent, persistent battle, waged, often unbeknownst to you, while you sleep. But armed with this newfound understanding and the right, strategically chosen foods, consumed at the optimal, precise time, you can actively protect your precious muscle mass, diligently rebuild what may have been lost, and astonishingly, even grow stronger, more resilient, and more capable each and every night. These aren't just fleeting dietary trends or unproven fads. They are rigorously, scientifically proven tools, validated by tangible results in clinical studies, and meticulously designed to empower you to age stronger, live more vibrantly, and confidently maintain your cherished independence for years to come. Your challenge, should you choose to wholeheartedly accept it, begins tonight. Pick just one of these powerful, scientifically backed foods from our extensive list, be it the #1 whey protein shake or any of the other incredible, impactful options we have explored, and simply try incorporating it into your routine before bed. Observe, with a keen and open mind, how profoundly different, how much more invigorated, how much more capable and less stiff you feel in the morning. Remember, and let this truth resonate deeply within you, you are never, ever too old to get stronger, to reclaim your vitality, to rebuild your resilience. Not even close. The human body, even as it ages, retains a remarkable capacity for adaptation, for growth, and for repair, given the right support and nourishment. Let's enthusiastically embark on this transformative journey together and rebuild your strength, one profoundly impactful, regenerative night at a time, stepping confidently towards a stronger, more independent future. Here's a profound truth that few people over 60 ever truly grasp, a hidden reality with the astonishing power to fundamentally redefine and dramatically enhance your entire aging journey, transforming it from a potential path of decline into one of renewed vitality and enduring strength. Every single night, as the bustling world outside gradually recedes and fades into a blanket of quiet, unassuming darkness, and you gently settle into what you undoubtedly believe is a period of deeply restorative and utterly essential sleep. A silent, insidious, and often completely unnoticed betrayal could, in fact, be relentlessly unfolding within the very core of your own body. A clandestine operation that is systematically undermining your most precious assets. This isn't merely a minor inconvenience or some fleeting, easily dismissed discomfort. It represents a relentless, unseen, and fiercely contested battle against the very essence of your intrinsic vitality, your cherished independence, and your invaluable future freedom to live life on your own terms. While you lie there, peacefully and blissfully unconscious, totally unaware of the profound physiological processes at play, a stealthy and persistent process is actively at work, systematically dismantling your single most precious and indispensable asset, your muscle. The vast majority of people, especially those who have gracefully crossed the significant threshold of 60 years, remain utterly oblivious to the silent and covert operation that is continuously taking place, failing to realize, with disheartening regularity, that a significant and truly debilitating portion of the strength, the crucial balance, and the hard-won independence they so desperately wish to preserve and uphold is not, in fact, being lost during their active waking hours when they are moving and engaging with the world. Instead, it is being quietly, methodically, and relentlessly pilfered away, cell by microscopic cell, as they peacefully sleep through the night. This isn't just about the purely aesthetic concern of looking less toned or feeling a bit softer. It profoundly concerns the very foundational integrity of your physical autonomy, which is subtly eroding with each passing night, slowly but inexorably leaving you vulnerable, increasingly fragile, and noticeably less capable of fully enjoying the vibrant, active, and fulfilling life you so richly deserve and undoubtedly desire. The unvarnished truth, often unacknowledged and certainly underestimated, is that if you persist in approaching your evenings without integrating this critical and profoundly impactful knowledge into your daily understanding, you are, without realizing it, inadvertently accelerating a decline that holds the power to rob you of the pure joy derived from simple, everyday movements, the unwavering confidence of taking steady, assured steps, and the unyielding, boundless energy required to fully embrace every single day to its absolute fullest potential. This isn't a problem to be lazily deferred until someday in the distant future. This profound and immediate challenge is happening tonight, as you read these very words, and the invaluable window of opportunity to reclaim your future, to actively reverse this trend, and to fortify your body against its insidious effects is unequivocally open right now. This knowledge, once embraced, serves not as a source of anxiety, but as an unparalleled opportunity to seize control, to empower yourself with proactive choices, and to cultivate a resilience that will serve you profoundly in the years ahead, ensuring that your later decades are characterized by vigor, self-sufficiency, and an unshakable zest for life. The implication is clear. Understanding this nocturnal phenomenon is not just beneficial, it is absolutely essential for anyone determined to age not just gracefully, but powerfully. It's about more than just physical prowess. It's about maintaining the mental sharpness and emotional resilience that accompany a body that feels strong and capable. Imagine the ripple effect this newfound strength could have on your hobbies, your social life, your ability to travel, and your general outlook on the world. It's the difference between merely existing and truly flourishing, between observing life from the sidelines and actively participating in its rich tapestry. This is not about chasing some fleeting ideal of youth, but about optimizing your body's natural regenerative processes to ensure that your quality of life remains exceptionally high, allowing you to engage with the world with confidence and joy, free from the constraints of preventable physical decline. It is a clarion call to action, an invitation to a more empowered and robust future, starting with the conscious choices you make before you even close your eyes. The widely held belief, a deeply ingrained misconception passed down through generations, is that muscle loss is a gradual, largely inevitable process that predominantly occurs during extended periods of inactivity, a sedentary lifestyle, or simply as a natural and unavoidable consequence of the aging process itself. Something you consciously experience and observe during your waking hours as your body slowly weakens. However, the rapidly advancing scientific community is now diligently unveiling a far more alarming, nuanced, and truly devastating reality. A substantial, indeed a staggering, and often completely unacknowledged portion of that debilitating muscle decline. The very kind that relentlessly steals your intrinsic strength, significantly compromises your crucial balance, and ultimately erodes your cherished independence, isn't primarily unfolding when you are awake and actively engaging with the world, pushing through your daily tasks, or participating in your preferred forms of physical activity. Instead, with a disheartening regularity and a quiet persistence, it's relentlessly occurring precisely while you sleep, every single night, under the cover of darkness. After the age of 60, your body can unfortunately lose an absolutely staggering amount of its vital muscle mass, a disheartening and often shocking percentage that can accumulate to as much as 8% every single decade. Just try to fully comprehend that profound and significant finding for a moment. Year after relentless year, the very physical power, the robust vitality, and the unyielding resilience that explicitly allows you to live life on your own terms, to navigate your environment with confidence, and to pursue your passions without physical impediment, slowly, inexorably, and almost imperceptibly ebbs away. This critical and significant loss isn't happening solely because of some daytime neglect, a perceived lack of strenuous effort, or an absence of regular exercise. In a profound twist, it's happening precisely because of what does, or perhaps even more importantly, what doesn't occur when your head finally hits the pillow and you surrender to sleep. This isn't a minor, easily brushed aside concern to be dealt with at a later date. It is, in fact, a slow-motion physiological crisis, a silent and pervasive erosion that, unless you take decisive, informed, and proactive action, doesn't merely stop its relentless progression. Instead, it insidiously accelerates, leaving you progressively weaker, increasingly fragile, and noticeably less capable with each passing year, fundamentally altering the trajectory of your health and autonomy. If you are currently going to bed without providing your highly complex and demanding body with the absolutely right kind of targeted, high-quality fuel, you are, in essence, sending your precious, hardworking muscles into a profound and entirely avoidable state of starvation. You are inadvertently forcing them to engage in a desperate and self-defeating act of internal cannibalism, compelling them to break down their own invaluable tissues just to survive the long extended fasting hours of the night and to meet the basal metabolic demands of your sleeping body. This critical piece of information represents a profound and often overlooked insight that far too many people, especially those in their later years, completely overlook or simply fail to understand. And this pervasive ignorance is actively, consistently, and devastatingly costing them their intrinsic vitality, their treasured independence, and the very quality and richness of their later years. The ramifications extend beyond mere physical weakness. They touch upon the psychological well-being, the confidence to pursue new experiences, and the ability to maintain social connections without physical limitations. Imagine waking up each morning feeling a subtle but persistent drain on your energy, a growing stiffness in your joints, and a diminishing capacity to perform once simple tasks. This cumulative effect isn't just an annoyance. It becomes a fundamental barrier to a fulfilling life. The concept of anabolic resistance, a term increasingly prevalent in scientific literature, describes the unfortunate reality that as we age, our bodies become less efficient at utilizing the protein we consume to build and repair muscle. This means that even if you are diligently eating what you believe to be sufficient protein during the day, your muscles may not be fully benefiting from it, especially during the crucial overnight recovery period. This inefficiency amplifies the impact of the nighttime fasting state, creating a vicious cycle where muscle breakdown outpaces muscle synthesis. Without intervention, this cycle leads to a relentless decline, eroding not just strength but also balance, mobility, and overall physical resilience. The promise, however, lies in understanding and strategically addressing this nocturnal challenge. But hold on, before any sense of overwhelming despair or resignation begins to fully set in, there's an extraordinary and incredibly powerful beacon of hope that shines brightly through this scientific understanding, and it's remarkably simpler, more accessible, and far more achievable than you might ever have dared to imagine. What if you were told, with unwavering scientific backing, that one small, almost effortless adjustment to your nightly bedtime routine, a simple yet profoundly impactful change, could not only effectively halt this silent, insidious muscular decay in its relentless tracks, but could, astonishingly, actively begin to reverse it, fundamentally altering the trajectory of your aging body? Envision for a moment waking up each new morning not feeling weaker, not feeling stiffer or more frail than the day before, but instead feeling tangibly stronger, noticeably more resilient, and with significantly less of that pervasive, unwelcome morning stiffness that so many seniors dread and begrudgingly accept as an inevitable part of growing older. This isn't merely wishful thinking, some fleeting fantasy, or a fanciful, unrealistic dream conjured from thin air. It is a very real, tangible, and achievable reality, one firmly grounded in compelling, rigorous, and cutting-edge scientific research that is continuously being expanded upon. Esteemed researchers and dedicated nutritionists are now providing us with indisputable, meticulously gathered evidence that consuming specific, carefully chosen types of wholesome foods or targeted nutritional supplements shortly before you prepare to gently drift off to sleep can act like a powerful, precisely calibrated switch, instantly and effectively flicking on your body's incredibly sophisticated and highly efficient overnight muscle repair and rebuilding systems. These aren't complicated gourmet concoctions that demand hours in the kitchen or exorbitantly priced elusive supplements that require a second mortgage to acquire. On the contrary, they are remarkably simple, wholesome, and often readily available foods that can be easily integrated into any diet. These humble nutritional heroes possess the profound and truly transformative ability to trigger dramatic and overwhelmingly beneficial physiological changes within your body, meticulously working their magic while you peacefully and blissfully sleep. They can work wonders by dramatically reducing post-activity muscle soreness, that nagging discomfort after a day's exertion, significantly enhancing your body's comprehensive recovery from the day's activities and stresses, and, most crucially, actively helping you to build and meticulously maintain lean muscle mass, all while you are peacefully lost in the rejuvenating depths of dreams. Therefore, if you are over the age of 60 or even approaching it, and you are genuinely serious about not just merely surviving your later years, not just passively existing, but truly thriving in them, absolutely committed to staying robustly strong, fiercely independent, and brimming with the boundless infectious energy required to enjoy life to its absolute fullest potential, then the forthcoming meticulously researched information is not just beneficial or merely helpful, it is absolutely, unequivocally, and profoundly crucial for you to absorb and implement. Welcome to a special and essential insight from Senior Fit, where we meticulously decode complex scientific findings and intricate nutritional research into simple, highly actionable, and profoundly impactful strategies specifically designed to help you age better, live more actively, and decisively reclaim your strength, your vitality, and your autonomy, starting today and extending into a more vibrant future. We are now diving deep into a fascinating, critical, and often unheralded phenomenon that impacts millions of older adults globally. Yet, astonishingly, it often flies completely under the radar of public awareness. the pervasive and debilitating issue of nighttime muscle loss. It is a clandestine operation your body runs, especially if you are not arming it correctly with the right targeted nutritional support before you surrender to the welcoming embrace of sleep. This proactive approach is not just about extending life, it's about enriching it, ensuring that every year is lived with purpose, energy, and the physical capacity to pursue whatever brings you joy and fulfillment. It's imperative to understand with a clarity that cuts through common misconceptions that your muscles aren't simply passively fading away or merely atrophying due to the increasing inevitable number on your birth certificate. They are in a far more active and concerning process, diligently being broken down, particularly if you consistently go to bed without providing them with the precise, targeted kind of nutritional support they so desperately require to sustain their integrity. Consider this fundamental and non-negotiable physiological process. When you enter the state of sleep, your body transitions into an extended fasting state, a period that can comfortably last for many hours, typically anywhere from 7 to 9 hours, and sometimes even longer depending on individual sleep patterns. During this significant and prolonged period, there is absolutely no incoming food, no fresh external supply of nutrients from your digestive system to draw upon for immediate energy or repair. If your highly adaptive and resourceful system doesn't possess a readily available and ample supply of high-quality protein from your evening food intake, conveniently stored and prepared for utilization, it is then compelled by necessity to seek out those absolutely essential and indispensable amino acids, the fundamental building blocks of protein, from somewhere else within your body to keep all vital bodily processes running smoothly, to meticulously repair tissues that have undergone the stresses and strains of the day's activities, and to maintain fundamental life-sustaining bodily functions such as organ repair, enzyme production, and hormone synthesis. And where precisely does your body inevitably turn in this desperate and relentless search for internal resources when external supplies are absent? With a predictable and, for older adults, detrimental regularity, it inevitably turns to your own invaluable muscles. Your body then initiates a highly sophisticated yet self-defeating process of breaking down its own muscle tissue, methodically scavenging the precious and indispensable amino acids and other vital nutrients it so desperately needs to continue functioning optimally or at least adequately throughout the prolonged overnight fast. This intricate and often misunderstood process is technically known as catabolism, and while it occurs to some degree in everyone, regardless of age, it unfortunately strikes older adults, particularly those over 60, with a uniquely relentless and profoundly impactful vengeance. The reason this catabolic process inflicts so much greater hardship and causes significantly more detrimental effects on individuals over 60 is profoundly twofold and critically important for anyone seeking to preserve their physical health and independence. Firstly, as we gracefully and inevitably age, our bodies unfortunately become less efficient, less responsive, and less adept at effectively utilizing the protein we do consume, even if we are diligently convinced we are eating enough protein throughout our day. This frustrating, pervasive, and often silent condition is scientifically known as anabolic resistance. It fundamentally means that even if you are diligently consuming what you truly believe to be an adequate or even generous amount of protein throughout your waking hours, your muscles might not be receiving the full, restorative, and growth-stimulating benefit from that protein, especially when it comes to that absolutely critical nighttime recovery and rebuilding window. The molecular pathways responsible for muscle protein synthesis become less sensitive to the signals from amino acids, particularly leucine, which acts as a key trigger. This diminished sensitivity means that a higher threshold of protein and specific amino acids is required to stimulate muscle growth and repair compared to younger individuals. Secondly, the insidious, cumulative, An often accelerating effect of this nightly breakdown, relentlessly compounded by the presence of this age-related anabolic resistance, leads directly and predictably to a far more rapid, pervasive, and severe decline in overall muscle mass and, consequently, a significant reduction in functional capacity. A debilitating condition clinically and comprehensively termed sarcopenia. This isn't just about the purely aesthetic concern of looking less toned or less physically appealing in the mirror. It's profoundly and fundamentally about losing the very foundation of your vital mobility, your inherent ability to confidently and autonomously perform a myriad of daily tasks with ease, and your crucial life-saving resilience against dangerous falls, debilitating illnesses, and prolonged recovery periods after injury or surgery. Sarcopenia is not merely a cosmetic issue. It represents a serious health crisis, increasing the risk of disability, hospitalizations, and even mortality. The impact of losing even a small amount of muscle mass can have a cascading effect on your quality of life, transforming simple pleasures like walking in the park, gardening, or playing with grandchildren into challenging, sometimes impossible, endeavors. Understanding the silent, nocturnal drain on your muscles, coupled with the biological realities of anabolic resistance and sarcopenia, empowers you to take targeted, effective action. It's a call to move beyond generalized dietary advice and embrace specific, science-backed strategies that directly address these age-related physiological shifts. This deeper comprehension is your first, most vital step towards actively safeguarding your physical future and ensuring that your later years are marked by strength, vitality, and unwavering independence. It is an investment not just in longevity, but in the enduring richness of life itself. But please, do not allow yourself to feel disheartened or overwhelmed by this profound knowledge, because there is, fortunately, a remarkably straightforward, easily implementable, and powerfully effective fix readily available. Certain specific foods, when consumed strategically and thoughtfully approximately 30 to 60 minutes before you finally turn in for the night and succumb to the embrace of sleep, possess the remarkable, scientifically proven ability to dramatically reduce this pervasive and detrimental overnight muscle breakdown. Furthermore, some of these nutritional heroes go an extraordinary and truly impressive step further. They actively trigger new muscle growth and initiate complex repair processes while you are sound asleep, completely oblivious to the profound and restorative work unfolding diligently within your body. Today, with precise and meticulous detail, we are going to meticulously unveil the 8 most potent bedtime foods, each one robustly and unequivocally scientifically shown to protect, preserve, and even actively build your precious vital muscles. We will rank them in a clear, descending order, starting from a highly respectable number 8 and steadily progressing all the way to the undisputed champion at number 1. And you will absolutely want to stay tuned with keen anticipation for that top food, because a very recent, compelling, and extensively peer-reviewed study revealed it boosted overnight muscle protein synthesis by an incredible, almost unbelievable 22%. Even in individuals who weren't actively engaging in strenuous or dedicated exercise routines. This means that merely by incorporating this nutritional strategy, you can make significant gains without even stepping foot in a gym. So, grab a notebook and a pen and prepare to discover how to fundamentally transform your passive sleep into a powerful, consistent, highly effective, and deeply rejuvenating muscle rebuilding session, literally making gains while you dream. This isn't about expensive gym memberships or complicated workout regimens. It's about optimizing your body's natural processes with smart, simple dietary choices. Each food we discuss has been rigorously studied for its specific impact on muscle metabolism, protein synthesis, and overall recovery, particularly in older adults. We're not just providing a list, we're offering a scientifically validated toolkit for a stronger, more resilient you. The beauty of these strategies lies in their accessibility and ease of integration into your daily life. No major overhauls are required, just mindful, strategic additions that can yield monumental results over time. This targeted approach to nighttime nutrition acknowledges the unique physiological challenges of aging and offers a powerful counter-strategy, empowering you to take proactive control over your physical destiny. By understanding the subtle yet profound mechanisms by which these foods support muscle health, you can make informed decisions that go beyond superficial wellness trends, investing directly in your long-term vitality and independence. The journey to reclaim your strength begins tonight with a conscious choice that leverages the power of science and nutrition to turn your sleep into an engine of regeneration and growth. Let's embark on our enlightening countdown, meticulously beginning with the often unsung hero that claims the highly respectable number 8 spot, cottage cheese. This is a dietary choice that is wonderfully and universally easy to locate in virtually any grocery store aisle, remarkably affordable on almost any budget. From the most modest to the most abundant, and surprisingly potent in the critical, ongoing fight against pervasive nighttime muscle loss. It might seem, at first glance, like a quaint throwback, perhaps an old-school diet staple from decades past, something relegated to the back of the refrigerator. But cottage cheese has quietly, yet definitively, emerged as one of the most effective, robustly scientifically validated, and highly accessible tools for preserving and even actively building precious muscle overnight. You might find yourself thinking, with a touch of skepticism, cottage cheese, really? That simple, unassuming curd? Yes, absolutely. And here's the profoundly compelling, meticulously science-backed reason why this humble dairy product is so remarkably powerful and deserving of its place on this list. Cottage cheese is absolutely packed from every tiny curd with a very special and uniquely beneficial kind of protein called casein. Unlike its quicker-acting cousin, whey protein, which rapidly floods your system with a concentrated burst of amino acids in a quick, immediate surge and then disappears almost as fast, casein is truly the marathon runner of proteins, a slow and steady champion. It digests very, very slowly, providing a sustained, gradual and prolonged release of vital nutrients into your bloodstream. Imagine casein meticulously releasing its potent muscle-building amino acids steadily, like a slow drip intravenous infusion, consistently nourishing your cells over an extended period of 6 to even 8 hours. A perfectly synchronized release for the duration of your typical night's sleep. This unique prolonged delivery mechanism makes it the quintessential, ideal, and perfectly calibrated nighttime fuel for your body's critical repair and rebuilding processes. If whey protein can be likened to a dazzling firecracker, providing a quick, intense, and immediate burst of nourishment, then casein is undeniably like a slow-burning, meticulously crafted candle, providing a sustained, consistent, and unwavering source of vital nourishment that your muscles desperately need to thrive during those long, fasting hours of sleep. A truly compelling and rigorously designed study, meticulously published in the highly esteemed British Journal of Nutrition, carefully examined a group of adults over the age of 60 who were specifically given a modest, yet effective, serving of casein, the primary protein found in cottage cheese, shortly before they prepared for bedtime. The results observed were nothing short of remarkable and profoundly encouraging. These discerning participants experienced a staggering 31% increase in overnight muscle protein synthesis compared to those in a control group who consumed nothing at all. Let that profound and significant finding truly sink in for a moment and fully register. The group that consumed the casein didn't just manage to merely hold on to their existing muscle mass, which would have been a significant achievement in itself. They actively, demonstrably, and measurably built more of it, all while they were peacefully and effortlessly sleeping. This is a monumental discovery, particularly significant for older adults who might be engaging in resistance training, even light forms, and critically, for those simply striving to meticulously maintain their existing strength and crucial balance to safely and independently navigate the myriad challenges of daily life. So, How much should you aim for to consistently harness these profound benefits? Start with approximately half a cup, consumed roughly 30 to 60 minutes before you plan to go to bed, ensuring ample time for initial digestion to begin. Opt for plain, low-fat cottage cheese if you are diligently keeping a watchful eye on your calorie intake, or if you prefer a full-fat version for satiety and nutrient absorption, that's also an excellent choice. If the taste of plain cottage cheese is a bit too bland or uninspiring for your discerning palate, do not hesitate to creatively and thoughtfully mix in a few thin, ripe slices of fresh banana, which also provides beneficial potassium, known for helping muscles to relax and preventing nighttime cramps. Alternatively, a sprinkle of warming, fragrant cinnamon, or a very small, judicious touch of pure raw honey can add a pleasant, natural sweetness. But always be mindful to keep any additions light and minimal to avoid excess sugar, which can unfortunately interfere with the profound quality of your sleep and negate some of the benefits. You could even stir in a spoonful of chia seeds for an extra valuable boost of dietary fiber and healthy omega-3 fatty acids, further enhancing the nutritional profile. And here's another fantastic, often overlooked bonus that many people neglect to consider. Cottage cheese is a natural, wholesome, and accessible source of tryptophan, an essential amino acid widely known for its powerful ability to promote profound relaxation and induce more restful sleep. So, it's not just diligently working wonders for your muscles, it's also gently and effectively helping your brain to wind down, meticulously preparing it for a more restful and genuinely restorative night. Plus, it's incredibly easy to digest for most individuals, even for those who might have sensitive stomachs or struggle with occasional digestive issues, making it an ideal late-night snack. Many seniors who frequently struggle with persistent sleep disturbances or who routinely wake up feeling stiff and sore have consistently found that thoughtfully incorporating this one simple food into their evening routine makes a truly noticeable and profoundly positive difference in their morning comfort and overall vitality. Cottage cheese, it's affordably priced, effortlessly easy to prepare, robustly backed by solid, peer-reviewed scientific research, and powerfully effective enough to stand vigilant guard over your precious muscles all night long, ensuring they are nourished and protected. If you've been consistently waking up feeling weaker or steadily noticing a slow, disheartening decline in your physical strength and capabilities, this might just be the quiet, unassuming, yet incredibly potent and accessible fix your body has been desperately waiting for, a simple step towards a stronger, more independent tomorrow. Coming in strong and robustly securing the number 7 spot on our invaluable and meticulously compiled list are hard-boiled eggs. Undeniably one of the most compact, profoundly nutrient-dense, and highly effective muscle-protecting foods you could possibly choose to incorporate for a pre-sleep snack. They may appear small, humble, and unassuming in their simplicity, perhaps even a bit ordinary, but do not, under any circumstances, let their modest size deceive you. Their inherent power to nourish, to sustain, and to protect your vital musculature is truly mighty and remarkably impactful. Each single, perfectly portioned egg delivers approximately 6 grams of exceptionally high-quality complete protein. The term complete here carries profound significance. It unequivocally signifies that each egg contains all 9 of the essential amino acids your body absolutely requires to not only diligently preserve, but also to actively and efficiently build lean muscle tissue, and it provides these crucial amino acids in precisely the right ratios for optimal utilization and maximum benefit by your muscle cells. But what truly makes eggs particularly valuable, uniquely beneficial, and especially potent for individuals over the age of 60 is their remarkably rich and concentrated content of leucine. Leucine is a singularly powerful, indispensable amino acid that acts almost like a master switch, effectively turning on the complex and intricate machinery for muscle growth and diligent repair within your cells, initiating the crucial process of muscle protein synthesis. As we gracefully journey through our later years, our bodies unfortunately often become less responsive, less sensitive, and less efficient at utilizing the protein we consume to stimulate muscle growth. This phenomenon, known as anabolic resistance, means it generally takes a greater overall amount of protein, and more specifically, higher quality protein that is exceptionally rich in leucine, to trigger the very same robust muscle building response that came so much more effortlessly and naturally in our younger, more metabolically agile years. Eggs offer a fantastic, convenient, and highly effective solution to this pervasive and challenging problem. They deliver a potent and concentrated dose of complete, highly efficient protein that is not only easily absorbed, but also readily digested by the body, making a tangible and significant difference even in surprisingly small amounts. Consider a revealing and rigorously designed 2021 study, meticulously published in the prestigious journal Nutrients. This groundbreaking research carefully followed a group of adults over the age of 60 who consistently consumed whole eggs before heading to bed over an extended 12-week period. The results were undeniably significant, profoundly impressive, and remarkably consistent. The egg-eating group exhibited a 19% higher muscle preservation rate compared to the control group that did not incorporate eggs into their bedtime routine, demonstrating a clear protective effect. Furthermore, the egg-consuming group also consistently showed elevated levels of IGF-1, insulin-like growth factor 1, an absolutely crucial growth hormone that provides vital support for comprehensive tissue repair and efficient regeneration, and which, unfortunately, naturally declines significantly as we age, contributing to muscle loss. More IGF-1 directly translates to better overall muscle recovery, significantly less bothersome morning soreness, and faster, more efficient rebuilding of muscle tissue while you sleep peacefully and deeply. The absolute best part about hard-boiled eggs: they are incredibly convenient, utterly fuss-free, and perfectly portable. Simply boil a batch at the beginning of your week, peel them when cool, and they are ready to go whenever you need a quick, powerful, and nourishing snack. Ideal for busy evenings. Consuming 1 to 2 hard-boiled eggs about 30 minutes before bed is generally more than sufficient for most seniors to reap their profound benefits. They are remarkably gentle on the stomach, exceptionally low in sugar and starch, and crucially, they won't cause the undesirable and disruptive blood sugar spikes that many other late-night snacks might trigger, making them ideal for maintaining stable energy levels and promoting uninterrupted sleep through the night. If you wish to enhance their profound benefits even further, try sprinkling a little turmeric powder and a small pinch of freshly ground black pepper on top. Turmeric, as we've learned, is a natural and potent anti-inflammatory agent, and black pepper, thanks to its piperine content, significantly helps your body absorb curcumin, the active beneficial compound in turmeric, multiplying its efficacy and therapeutic impact. You could also thoughtfully pair your eggs with a small slice of avocado if you are looking for a bit more healthy, monounsaturated and polyunsaturated fats to sustain you through the night, or if you desire to feel fuller and more satisfied for longer. The healthy fats inherently present in avocado can slow digestion slightly, thereby providing a more sustained and even energy release throughout the night, preventing hunger pangs. Hard-boiled eggs are also an excellent, discreet, and non-bulky option for seniors who may not have a large appetite late in the evening. There's absolutely no cooking or extensive cleanup required right before bed. Just peel and eat. It's truly that simple and convenient. Whether you're diligently recovering from a bit of exercise, dealing with nagging joint soreness, or simply striving to maintain your precious independence and physical capability, these little protein bombs can powerfully help you achieve your goals, one satisfying and nutritious bite at a time. So, to recap their extraordinary benefits: easy to digest, packed with muscle-saving leucine and complete protein, and scientifically proven to improve crucial hormone levels and significantly reduce muscle loss, hard-boiled eggs might just be the simplest, most efficient, and most overlooked bedtime snack you've been inadvertently missing. They are a testament to the power of simple, whole foods in promoting profound health and longevity. Next on our meticulously curated and scientifically validated list, proudly standing strong at number 6, we enthusiastically present tuna packed specifically in high-quality olive oil. Now, it's widely acknowledged that tuna might not be the very first food that immediately springs to mind when you envision a soothing, comforting, and traditionally calming bedtime snack. Its robust flavor and texture are not typically associated with relaxation. However, when it comes to the absolutely critical and non-negotiable mission of protecting your invaluable hard-earned muscle mass after the age of 60, this highly specific and synergistic combination of high-quality, lean protein and healthy beneficial fats is nothing short of an absolute powerhouse, a true, dynamic duo specifically engineered and perfectly calibrated for the optimal health, repair, and maintenance of your vital muscles. Let's meticulously break down precisely why this seemingly unusual pairing is so incredibly effective and profoundly beneficial for older adults. Tuna itself stands as one of the leanest, most protein-dense and highly bioavailable foods readily available on the market, a true champion of the sea. In just a few deliberate, satisfying bites, you are supplying your body with a significant, substantial, and easily digestible amount of complete high-quality protein. Crucially, it is also generously loaded with that all-important and indispensable amino acid, leucine, which, as we have already learned from previous discussions, serves as the key activator, the very spark, the igniter for both muscle growth and diligent repair processes within your cellular machinery. But here is where the story gets particularly fascinating, scientifically intriguing, and why the in olive oil part of this specific recommendation is so absolutely crucial, transforming a good food into a great one for nighttime recovery. When you make the conscious, informed choice to select tuna that is specifically packed in high-quality olive oil rather than the more common and faster digesting water, you are intentionally providing your body with a powerful double benefit, a synergistic boost that multiplies the protective and regenerative effects. The olive oil generously contributes a significant amount of healthy monounsaturated fats. These remarkable fats play an absolutely vital role in significantly slowing down the digestion process within your gut. This slower, more gradual digestion means that the essential amino acids from the tuna are released into your bloodstream more deliberately, steadily, and sustainably over a prolonged period, thereby providing a consistent, uninterrupted supply of vital nutrients to feed, repair, and meticulously rebuild your muscles throughout the entire long and otherwise fasting hours of the night. A groundbreaking 2020 study, meticulously published in the prestigious American Journal of Clinical Nutrition, specifically put this exact combination: high-quality protein expertly paired with healthy, slow-digesting fat to the rigorous test in a carefully selected group of older adults. The participants who consistently consumed a high-protein omega-3 rich food, such as tuna in olive oil, before bed experienced a remarkable 34% higher increase in overnight muscle protein synthesis compared to those who consumed a low-fat protein option or indeed had nothing at all before sleeping. And the profound benefits didn't simply stop there. The discerning researchers also discovered that the group consistently eating tuna in olive oil reported significantly less morning soreness, demonstrated noticeably higher levels of vitamin D absorption, which, it's worth noting, is also crucial for robust muscle health, immune function, and bone density, and exhibited significantly improved inflammatory markers in their bloodstream, indicating a reduction in systemic inflammation. In short, they didn't just sleep. They demonstrably slept better, recovered faster and more comprehensively from the day's exertions, and successfully held onto more of their incredibly valuable muscle tissue, actively counteracting age-related decline. Here's how to make this powerful and strategic nutritional approach work most effectively for you. Always, without exception, opt for tuna packed in high-quality olive oil, never water. That oil is the absolute key for slowing down absorption and optimally fueling your overnight recovery and muscle repair processes. Scoop out about half a can. You can enjoy it straight from the container for ultimate convenience. Or, if you prefer something a little more substantial, texturally varied and satisfying, thoughtfully pair it with a few crisp slices of refreshing cucumber or a couple of whole grain crackers for added fiber and crunch. If you're looking to add a bit of vibrant, fresh flavor, a little squeeze of fresh lemon juice or a tiny pinch of sea salt can go a long way to enhance the natural taste and make it more palatable. It is profoundly important to consciously avoid adding mayonnaise or other heavy, creamy sauces, as these are often much harder to digest late at night, can contribute to unnecessary calories, and can potentially interfere with the precious quality and continuity of your sleep. Here's a lesser known but highly significant fact. Tuna is one of the richest natural whole food sources of leucine, that master switch amino acid. And remember, as we age and experience anabolic resistance, our bodies specifically require more leucine to trigger that same essential muscle building effect that came more easily and readily in our youth. Getting an adequate, targeted, and sustained supply of leucine, especially at night when muscle breakdown is elevated, directly and powerfully helps combat sarcopenia. That is the clinical and often debilitating term for age-related muscle loss. So, if you are truly serious about diligently maintaining your strength, your mobility, and your fierce independence for as long as humanly possible, this isn't just a casual, arbitrary snack. It is a meticulously strategic, scientifically supported move to fortify your body against the relentless and often unforgiving march of time, ensuring a more robust and capable future. To sum it up succinctly, the tuna provides clean, highly efficient, and leucine-rich protein, and the olive oil expertly slows digestion and powerfully supports nutrient absorption, creating a perfect synergy. Together, they form an unbeatable, powerful team that diligently feeds your muscles all night long, transforming your sleep into an active recovery period. This extraordinary combination doesn't just help you wake up feeling stronger, it actively helps your body to recover better, move better, and ultimately feel fundamentally better and more energetic in every aspect of your life. We're steadily moving up the comprehensive list of powerful nighttime nutritional allies, and our next two entries offer a delightful combination of creamy satisfaction and soothing warmth, all while diligently working tirelessly to protect, rebuild, and restore your precious muscles throughout the night. Securing the highly coveted number 5 spot with both taste and profound efficacy is Greek yogurt, a delightfully creamy, incredibly satisfying, and truly versatile bedtime snack that accomplishes so much more for your body than simply tasting good or filling a small hunger pang. Greek yogurt isn't merely just another run-of-the-mill dairy product, it unequivocally stands out as one of the most complete, beautifully balanced, and profoundly effective foods you can consciously choose to eat before sleep, especially if your primary, unwavering, and critical goal is to diligently maintain or even actively rebuild precious muscle mass after you've passed the age of 60. What precisely makes Greek yogurt such an undeniable nutritional powerhouse and an indispensable ally for older adults is its unique and highly beneficial blend of key, interconnected components. Firstly, it is exceptionally high in casein protein, that slow-digesting champion we first encountered and discussed in detail when exploring the benefits of cottage cheese, which is absolutely crucial for sustained muscle preservation and continuous nourishment throughout the long overnight fast. This ensures a steady supply of amino acids, preventing your body from resorting to breaking down its own muscle tissue for fuel. Secondly, it is generously packed with beneficial probiotics, those friendly beneficial bacteria that are indispensable for a healthy gut microbiome and are scientifically known to significantly improve your digestive health and, by extension, dramatically enhance your body's inherent ability to absorb vital nutrients from all the food you eat, not just the yogurt itself. Better absorption directly translates to more of those essential muscle-building blocks actually making their way to where they are most desperately needed and utilized, fueling repair and growth. And thirdly, it serves as an excellent, natural, and highly bioavailable source of calcium, which is not only undeniably essential for strong, resilient bones, crucial for preventing osteoporosis and fractures, but also plays an absolutely vital and often overlooked role in crucial muscle contractions, optimal nerve function, and overall cellular communication. It truly is a total and comprehensive package. High quality, slow-release protein, indispensable gut health support, and essential foundational minerals, all conveniently and deliciously packed into one single satisfying bowl. Unlike regular yogurt, which often has a thinner consistency, Greek yogurt undergoes a meticulous and intensive triple straining process. This intensive and deliberate process effectively removes much of the whey, lactose, and excess liquid, resulting in a product that proudly boasts significantly more protein per serving, considerably less sugar, especially in its plain, unsweetened form, and a much thicker, more incredibly filling and satisfying texture. This remarkable concentration of protein is precisely what makes it so profoundly beneficial for targeted nighttime muscle repair and sustained anabolism. A rigorous clinical study, meticulously published in the esteemed journal Frontiers in Nutrition, thoroughly investigated the effects of a high-protein snack, specifically made from Greek yogurt, consumed before bedtime by a carefully selected group of older adults. After a remarkably short period of just 6 weeks, the participants experienced some truly impressive, measurable, and tangible results. A 26% increase in overnight muscle protein synthesis, significantly improved mitochondrial activity within their muscles, meaning their individual muscle cells were functioning far more efficiently, producing more vital energy, and processing nutrients more effectively. And they even reported having consistently more energy and vitality the very next day. That's absolutely right. This deceptively simple bedtime snack didn't just help them recover from the day's strains. It actively helped their muscle cells to work better, more efficiently at a fundamental cellular level, promoting overall physical resilience and well-being. This is particularly important for seniors who often experience persistent morning fatigue, bothersome stiffness, or a general pervasive feeling of weakness, even after what they perceive as a full night's sleep. Here's how to obtain the maximum benefit from this creamy delight. Aim to eat about half a cup of plain, unsweetened Greek yogurt approximately 30 to 45 minutes before you go to bed, allowing for optimal digestion. It is absolutely crucial to rigorously avoid the flavored varieties, as they are often heavily loaded with added sugars that can unfortunately disrupt your sleep patterns, contribute to inflammation, and negate some of the invaluable recovery benefits you are seeking. If you find plain yogurt a bit too tart or unpalatable for your taste, you can easily and naturally enhance the flavor by adding a dash of warming cinnamon, a few fresh berries, which also add powerful antioxidants and natural sweetness, or a single drop of pure vanilla extract for aromatic depth. Want to elevate it even further and amplify its profound benefits? Mix in a teaspoon of chia seeds. These tiny powerhouses add valuable fiber, beneficial plant-based omega-3 fatty acids, and further aid in healthy digestion, creating a more complete and satisfying snack. Remember, the calcium inherently present in Greek yogurt doesn't just support robust bone strength and density. It is also intimately involved in precisely regulating muscle contractions and nerve signals, ensuring proper muscle function and preventing spasms. This can translate directly to fewer disruptive nighttime cramps and a smoother, more uninterrupted sleep cycle, which is essential for deep muscle repair. And do not, under any circumstances, overlook the profound and far-reaching impact of those beneficial probiotics. A healthy, balanced gut microbiome has been scientifically linked to better muscle metabolism, more effective nutrient absorption from all your foods, and even reduced systemic inflammation throughout the body, all critical factors that directly and powerfully support your strength, comprehensive recovery, and overall well-being as you gracefully age. So in reality, Greek yogurt isn't just a targeted muscle food. It's a comprehensive, total body ally, supporting multiple systems vital for healthy aging. To recap its extraordinary advantages, it's rich in slow-digesting casein protein, generously packed with gut-friendly probiotics, remarkably easy on the digestive system, and genuinely enjoyable to eat. Greek yogurt makes an ideal, effortless, and powerfully effective nighttime snack, especially for seniors who are keenly focused on supporting muscle repair, enhancing digestion, boosting their energy levels, and reducing inflammation for a more vibrant, stronger tomorrow. Claiming the well-deserved number 4 spot on our list of nighttime power foods is warm milk infused with turmeric, a time-honored, deeply comforting, and culturally revered bedtime drink that goes far beyond simply helping you peacefully drift off to sleep. This simple, comforting, yet powerfully synergistic blend accomplishes something quite incredible and multifaceted for people over 60. It actively helps to protect your precious, vital muscle tissue from breakdown, genuinely eases pervasive inflammation throughout your entire body, and significantly improves the profound quality of your restorative sleep, all simultaneously working in perfect harmony and delivering comprehensive benefits. Let's meticulously break down precisely how this golden elixir works, its extraordinary and wide-ranging magic. Milk itself is a natural, wholesome, and readily available source of casein protein. Just like the Greek yogurt and cottage cheese we've already discussed in detail, this provides that slow, steady, and sustained release of essential amino acids into your bloodstream, which is absolutely crucial for comprehensive overnight muscle repair and diligent rebuilding, preventing catabolism during the fasting state. But milk also inherently contains other valuable and indispensable nutrients. Calcium, which is vital not only for robust bone health and density, but also for optimal muscle function and nerve signal transmission. Tryptophan, a well-known essential amino acid, renowned for its powerful ability to promote deep relaxation and induce more restful quality sleep. And often vitamin D if the milk is fortified, which further supports muscle function, overall immune health, and calcium absorption. The cherished tradition of drinking warm milk before bed has long been embraced across various cultures to help people relax, gently unwind, and prepare their minds for sleep. But when you're over 60, it takes on an even more critical and profound physiological role. It consistently provides your body with the essential, sustained fuel it desperately needs to diligently repair and efficiently rebuild muscle tissue while you rest and recover. Now, let's talk about the true star of this soothing golden show, turmeric. Turmeric contains a powerful and widely studied bioactive compound called curcumin. Curcumin is globally recognized and extensively researched as one of nature's most potent, natural anti-inflammatory agents. This property is incredibly important, even indispensable for older adults, because chronic, low-grade systemic inflammation is one of the biggest, most insidious, and often silent culprits behind accelerated muscle breakdown, persistent and nagging joint pain, significantly slower recovery times from exercise or injury, and a general decline in overall physical function in older adults. When you thoughtfully and strategically combine the powerful anti-inflammatory capabilities of curcumin from turmeric with the muscle-supporting protein and other nutrients from milk, your body receives a remarkable synergistic boost. It gains the vital nutrients it needs to recover and meticulously rebuild, coupled with a simultaneous and significant reduction in the inflammation that can otherwise hinder these crucial processes, cause considerable discomfort, and accelerate age-related decline. A revealing and rigorously conducted 2022 study, published in the esteemed journal Nutritional Neuroscience, found that older adults who consistently consumed a small protein-rich drink before bed experienced a 32% improvement in overnight muscle protein synthesis, demonstrating a clear anabolic effect. When curcumin from turmeric was strategically added to this pre-sleep protocol, the group also reported less morning stiffness, significantly reduced joint pain, and consistently showed fewer biochemical signs of muscle inflammation in their blood work, highlighting the combined therapeutic benefits. This isn't just some quaint old folk remedy or an unsubstantiated traditional belief. It's a genuine science-backed bedtime ritual that demonstrably delivers tangible, measurable, and highly beneficial results for both muscle health and overall physical comfort. Here's how to craft your own golden bedtime drink for maximum efficacy. Gently warm up 1 cup of milk, avoid boiling it vigorously, just heat it gently for the best results and to preserve nutrient integrity. For optimal benefits, consider using organic milk. Or if you have sensitivities to conventional dairy, A2 milk might prove to be a better, more digestible option due to its different casein protein structure. Stir in about a 1/4 teaspoon of high-quality ground turmeric powder. Crucially, and this is a key step for bioavailability, add a small pinch of freshly ground black pepper. The piperine compound in black pepper dramatically increases your body's ability to absorb and effectively utilize the beneficial curcumin from the turmeric by up to 2,000%, multiplying its efficacy and therapeutic impact. Optionally, you can add a tiny drop of pure raw honey for a touch of natural sweetness, but always keep it light to avoid excess sugar, which can negatively impact sleep quality. Stir everything well until fully combined and sip it slowly and mindfully, about 30 minutes before you plan to go to bed, allowing your body to begin processing the nutrients. If you are lactose intolerant or prefer plant-based options, don't worry, you can still absolutely benefit from this powerful combination. You can effectively use fortified plant-based milk alternatives like almond milk, oat milk, or soy milk. Just make sure to choose varieties that are explicitly fortified with calcium and ideally contain some added protein, perhaps from soy or pea protein isolates, to maximize the muscle supporting aspect. While these plant-based alternatives won't possess the exact same casein content as traditional dairy milk, they can still provide valuable muscle support, especially when combined with the powerful anti-inflammatory properties of turmeric. This comforting drink is truly more than the sum of its individual parts. The milk provides those slow-release amino acids for sustained muscle repair. The turmeric actively works to reduce pervasive inflammation and ease nagging joint pain, and the gentle warmth helps to calm your nervous system, meticulously preparing your body for a truly deep, uninterrupted, and restorative sleep. Remember, muscle doesn't actually grow or rebuild during your strenuous workouts or daytime activities. It predominantly grows and repairs while you rest, recover, and diligently provide your body with the essential building blocks it needs. And this golden drink accomplishes precisely that, naturally, effectively, and deliciously. So if you're diligently searching for a nighttime ritual that not only soothes your mind and prepares you for sleep, but also powerfully fuels your muscles and helps you sleep more soundly, a warm cup of milk with turmeric might just be the perfect comprehensive answer you've been looking for. A simple yet profound addition to your evening routine. Our countdown steadfastly continues its ascent with a food that is wonderfully creamy, delightfully nutty, and absolutely brimming with healthy fats, essential magnesium, and significant potent muscle-saving power, all conveniently packed into a single satisfying spoonful. Let's delve deeply into the profound and multifaceted benefits of almond butter, a true unsung hero of nighttime nutrition. Stealing the number 3 spot on our esteemed list with quiet confidence and undeniable efficacy is almond butter, a rich, incredibly creamy, and wonderfully slow digesting powerhouse that is absolutely perfect for diligently protecting your muscles and supporting comprehensive recovery during the long, vulnerable hours of the night. It might appear at first glance to be just another tasty spread for toast or fruit, but almond butter contains a unique and potent blend of essential nutrients that actively support muscle recovery, significantly improve the overall quality and depth of your sleep, and even effectively help to reduce muscle breakdown while you are peacefully resting, turning your sleep into an anabolic opportunity. Let's begin by thoroughly examining the fundamental basics of what makes almond butter so profoundly beneficial and strategically valuable for older adults. It is generously packed with healthy monounsaturated fats, which, as we've already learned when discussing tuna in olive oil, play an absolutely crucial role in significantly slowing down digestion. This ensures a steady, sustained, and gradual release of both energy and vital nutrients, including amino acids, throughout the entire night, preventing sharp drops in blood sugar and providing consistent fuel for muscle repair. It also provides a good source of quality plant-based protein to help diligently feed your muscles with essential amino acids. Furthermore, almond butter is an excellent and remarkably rich source of magnesium, a mineral that is absolutely vital for optimal muscle relaxation, preventing cramps and spasms, and can, quite remarkably, significantly improve the depth, duration, and overall quality of your sleep, addressing insomnia and restless nights. Lastly, it contains a significant amount of vitamin E, a powerful fat-soluble antioxidant that diligently supports meticulous tissue repair, protects your cells from damaging oxidative stress caused by daily activities, and helps to maintain cellular integrity, which is crucial for aging muscles. This impressive and harmonious combination of healthy fats, valuable plant-based protein, sleep-promoting magnesium, and protective vitamin E makes almond butter an ideal and strategic snack for promoting comprehensive overnight recovery and muscle protection. Unlike sugary snacks that can cause a rapid and disruptive spike in your blood sugar, often followed by an energy crash that can unfortunately wake you up in the process, almond butter provides stable, sustained fuel that your muscles can effectively utilize for hours, especially during that critical fasting period while you sleep, preventing the catabolic state. A compelling 2020 study, meticulously published in the esteemed journal Nutrients, carefully followed a group of older adults who thoughtfully incorporated a small serving of almond-based fat, like that found in natural almond butter, into their nightly routine. The results were quite telling and profoundly significant. They consistently showed a 17% improvement in overnight nitrogen retention, which is a key scientific marker definitively indicating better muscle preservation and reduced protein breakdown. Additionally, they exhibited significantly lower levels of cortisol, the notorious stress hormone that is widely known for causing muscle breakdown, particularly during periods of rest or heightened physical or emotional stress. In short, the almond butter didn't just feed their muscles, it actively protected them from stress-induced breakdown, helped them to diligently hold on to more of their existing protein, and crucially, supported a deeper, more restorative quality of rest by reducing cortisol levels. It's wonderfully simple to seamlessly incorporate this powerful food into your nightly routine for maximum benefit. Here's what to do. Take about 1 tablespoon of natural almond butter and eat it approximately 30 minutes before you plan to go to bed. You can simply enjoy it plain, straight from the spoonful, for ultimate convenience. Or if you prefer a little more substance and textural variety, spread it thinly on a small slice of whole grain toast, a couple of crisp apple slices for natural sugars and fiber, or a few crackers made from oats or seeds. Just be absolutely sure you're choosing natural almond butter, the kind where the oil naturally separates and needs a good stir, indicating minimal processing. It's very important to scrupulously avoid brands that contain added sugar, hydrogenated oils, or other unnecessary additives, as those can quickly transform a health food into something far less beneficial and potentially detrimental to your muscle preservation and overall health goals. One of the often overlooked, yet highly significant benefits of almond butter is its remarkably high magnesium content. Magnesium plays a truly crucial role in helping your muscles relax, calming your entire nervous system, and actively preventing those disruptive nighttime cramps or pervasive feelings of restlessness that can interrupt sleep. If you're someone who frequently wakes up during the night or consistently struggles to fall into a truly deep, refreshing sleep, this one mineral might make a much bigger difference than you realize, acting as a natural sleep aid. Moreover, the healthy fats inherently present in almond butter help to meticulously keep your blood sugar levels stable throughout the night, which directly translates to fewer nighttime wake-ups caused by sudden energy crashes or unwelcome dips in blood glucose, ensuring more continuous sleep. Almond butter is also a fantastic and convenient option for people who don't particularly enjoy eating full meals late at night or have a reduced appetite. If your appetite tends to diminish in the evening, or if you simply don't feel like chewing a lot before bed, a single spoonful of nutrient-dense almond butter can deliver serious nutritional benefits with minimal effort and without feeling heavy. To recap its profound advantages, almond butter is richly endowed with slow-digesting healthy fats and valuable plant-based protein. It actively supports muscle repair, diligently reduces stress-related muscle breakdown, and it crucially helps you sleep deeper while keeping you feeling fuller and more satisfied for longer. Almond butter may not be flashy, but it's a quiet, powerful, and remarkably effective ally in the ongoing, relentless fight against age-related muscle loss, offering a simple yet profound contribution to your nighttime recovery. Now let's move on to food number 2, a captivating and vibrantly colored drink that is characteristically tart and tangy to the taste, but is surprisingly and powerfully effective at easing persistent muscle soreness, dramatically improving the profound quality of your sleep, and significantly boosting your overnight muscle recovery. Let's talk in detail about the impressive and robustly scientifically backed benefits of tart cherry juice. Claiming the highly coveted number 2 position on our extraordinary and carefully researched list is tart cherry juice, a powerful, natural, and surprisingly potent beverage that does so much more than merely help you fall asleep. It actively and profoundly helps your muscles recover from the day's exertions, makes your joints feel noticeably better and more fluid, and diligently assists your entire body in rebuilding itself overnight, transforming your resting hours into a period of active regeneration. This isn't just some fleeting trendy health drink you might casually encounter on social media or in a health food store. Tart cherry juice is, in fact, one of the most scientifically supported and naturally potent nighttime tools available for older adults, especially those who are relentlessly battling persistent muscle soreness, grappling with poor sleep quality, or contending with chronic systemic inflammation that can often accompany aging. Tart cherries contain remarkable and highly beneficial compounds called anthocyanins. These are natural plant pigments that are responsible for the fruit's deep red color and possess incredibly strong antioxidant and powerful anti-inflammatory properties. Think of them as your body's highly efficient internal defense squad, tirelessly fighting off cellular damage from free radicals and calming irritation throughout your systemic processes, promoting cellular health and reducing oxidative stress. In addition to these powerful anthocyanins, tart cherries are also a natural and wholesome source of melatonin, the very hormone your body naturally produces in the pineal gland to signal that it's time to fall asleep and to meticulously regulate your vital sleep-wake cycles, circadian rhythm, ensuring a consistent and healthy sleep pattern. Here's precisely why this combination of compounds is so incredibly beneficial and powerful for aging individuals. Less inflammation directly translates to less muscle breakdown and significantly less joint pain, allowing for smoother movement and greater comfort. More naturally produced melatonin consistently leads to better, deeper, more restorative, and higher quality sleep. And, as we unequivocally know from our earlier discussions, better sleep inherently and powerfully equals better comprehensive muscle recovery, more efficient growth, and enhanced overall physical regeneration. It's a perfect synergistic storm of benefits, all working harmoniously and efficiently in the best possible way to profoundly support your overall health, well-being, and physical resilience. A groundbreaking 2019 study, meticulously published in the highly respected Journal of the International Society of Sports Nutrition, carefully tracked a group of adults over the age of 50 who consistently drank tart cherry juice before going to bed. After just a few short weeks of this simple yet powerful intervention, they experienced some truly significant and measurable improvements. They reported 33% less muscle soreness in the morning, a notable 15% improvement in their overall sleep quality as assessed by sleep diaries and objective measures. And they consistently had higher levels of both melatonin and beneficial antioxidants circulating in their bloodstream, indicating improved internal defense mechanisms. The discerning researchers credited these impressive results to tart cherry juice's remarkable ability to significantly reduce oxidative stress, which is a major contributing factor to cellular damage and inflammation. Oxidative stress is a major and insidious contributor to muscle loss, pervasive inflammation, and slower recovery processes, particularly impactful in older adults whose bodies are less efficient at managing it. Here's how to incorporate tart cherry juice correctly into your routine for maximum benefit. Drink about 4 to 6 ounces, roughly half a cup, of 100% pure tart cherry juice approximately 30 to 45 minutes before you plan to go to bed. It's very important to meticulously ensure that the label specifically states tart cherry, often specifying Montmorency cherry, a popular tart variety, and crucially that it's unsweetened without any added sugars. You absolutely want to avoid sweet cherry juice or any sugary blends or cocktails, as the added sugar will counteract many of the profound benefits we've discussed and can disrupt sleep. The flavor will likely be quite sour or tart, and that's actually a good sign. That distinct tartness is a clear indication that you're getting the real deal, densely packed with those beneficial anthocyanins and melatonin. If you find the taste a bit too strong or intense on its own, you can easily dilute it with a little bit of water or even mix it with a splash of fresh lemon juice for a slightly more refreshing twist. You don't need to drink a large glass. A small concentrated portion is generally enough to trigger all the positive beneficial effects. Tart cherry juice doesn't just offer benefits for your muscles, it's also a well-known and powerful booster for overall joint health, easing discomfort and improving mobility. This is especially important for seniors who may be experiencing muscle loss and weakness around joints that are already painful or arthritic. By actively reducing inflammation, tart cherry juice can profoundly help to ease pressure and discomfort in sensitive areas like the knees, hips, and shoulders, allowing your body to move more freely with less pain and, crucially, to repair itself more effectively while you rest. And remember, improved sleep quality also fundamentally means your body is likely producing higher levels of growth hormone. Your body naturally releases the majority of its daily growth hormone during the stages of deep non-REM sleep, and this hormone is absolutely critical for comprehensive tissue repair, efficient muscle rebuilding, and overall cellular regeneration. So if you consistently have trouble falling asleep, staying asleep through the night, or waking up feeling genuinely refreshed and energized, tart cherry juice might be one of the simplest, most effective, and truly natural remedies you've ever tried. It's gentle on the system, non-habit forming, and actively helps to support your body's natural healing processes at the cellular level, working with your body, not against it. Most importantly, for our purposes of muscle preservation, it helps protect your precious muscle mass during those vulnerable nighttime hours when many seniors unknowingly lose it. To recap its key, multifaceted benefits, tart cherry juice is richly endowed with powerful antioxidants, a natural source of sleep-promoting melatonin, and densely packed with potent anti-inflammatory compounds. It effectively eases soreness, powerfully supports joint recovery, and naturally improves both sleep quality and therefore muscle repair and growth. Tart cherry juice is truly a quiet giant in the world of nighttime nutrition, offering profound, life-enhancing benefits with just a simple tart sip. And now, the moment you've been patiently waiting for, the grand reveal. It's time to unveil the final, most powerful food on our comprehensive and meticulously researched list, the undisputed #1 scientifically backed food for protecting existing muscle, diligently rebuilding new tissue, and significantly strengthening your muscles after the age of 60, remarkably, even without the necessity of adding extra strenuous exercise to your routine. Let's talk with the emphasis it deserves about the unparalleled and truly transformative benefits of a simple whey protein shake. Finally, we arrive at the absolute pinnacle of our discussion, the number one food, the undisputed and scientifically validated champion for preserving existing muscle mass, significantly improving overall strength, and actively slowing down the relentless progression of age-related muscle loss while you sleep. A simple, strategically consumed whey protein shake. Now, you might initially be thinking, with a common preconception, isn't protein powder just for bodybuilders, competitive athletes, and those intensely focused on extreme physical performance? That used to be a widespread and understandable misconception, but it's unequivocally not true anymore, especially in the context of healthy aging. In fact, for individuals over the age of 60, consistently consuming a whey protein shake before bed might just be the single most powerful and accessible nutritional tool available to effectively fight off the insidious process of muscle loss and powerfully promote strength and resilience, even if you're not currently engaging in strenuous weightlifting or intense dedicated exercise routines. Its impact is so profound that it acts as a standalone preventative and restorative measure. Let's meticulously explore exactly why whey protein so confidently holds this top, preeminent spot, and why its benefits are so unparalleled for the aging body. Whey protein is exceptionally rich in all 9 essential amino acids. These are the fundamental, indispensable building blocks of muscle tissue that your body cannot produce on its own and must obtain from dietary sources. However, what makes it especially potent and uniquely effective, setting it apart from other protein sources, is its remarkably high concentration of leucine. As we've emphasized throughout this comprehensive discussion, leucine is the specific critical amino acid that directly activates muscle protein synthesis, which is the very complex and intricate process of building new muscle tissue from existing amino acids. Think of leucine as a vital light switch for muscle growth. When enough leucine is present in the bloodstream and that switch is confidently flipped on, your body immediately initiates the complex, energy-intensive muscle-building process. Without an adequate threshold amount of leucine, that crucial switch effectively stays off, no matter how much total protein you might otherwise consume from various sources. After the age of 60, a phenomenon known as anabolic resistance unfortunately sets in, meaning your body becomes less sensitive and less responsive to lower levels of leucine and other amino acids. This is precisely why you generally need more of the right kind of protein, specifically protein that is exceptionally rich in leucine. And you need it at the right time to trigger the same robust muscle repair and growth processes that occurred more readily and effortlessly in your younger, more metabolically vibrant years. And one of the most critical right times is just before bed, specifically designed to fuel your body through the long overnight fast and counteract the heightened catabolism during this period. A landmark 2021 clinical trial, meticulously published in the highly respected American Journal of Clinical Nutrition, specifically tested the profound effects of drinking a 40-gram whey protein shake before bed in adults over the age of 65. The results were nothing short of astounding and truly groundbreaking. The participants experienced a 22% increase in overnight muscle protein synthesis, demonstrating a clear, measurable, and significant anabolic response. They also consistently showed lower levels of biochemical markers that indicate muscle breakdown, suggesting a powerful protective effect. Over the duration of the study, they demonstrated measurable and significant improvements in their physical strength, walking speed, and overall balance, all crucial indicators of functional independence and quality of life for seniors. Even more impressively, these significant improvements occurred without the participants engaging in any additional exercise program beyond their normal daily activities, highlighting the sheer power of this nutritional intervention alone. Just imagine the potential synergistic benefits and accelerated gains if this powerful nutritional strategy were thoughtfully